Nice work, you dead son of a bitch.
Also, Robbie. Also, Robbie, guess what you didn't do again?
All right. I didn't want to log in too soon.
Why not?
That's too soon!
Oh, right, that's the wrong one. Whoops.
I mean,
My
Alex
bad.
logged in while I was still fucking around with the music settings, so...
Yeah.
By the way, did you hear any of the songs? Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I did. I gave you one.
You sent them to me, Liam.
I gave him them.
Yeah. You specifically have already heard them.
I'm his music dealer.
Oh, man.
Also, hey, Eli, small problem I found out thanks to, rather, I remembered about the canon of this thing. So you implied that Alaya and Gaia are both either dead or non-existent right now, right?
Implied doesn't mean confirmed.
Right, yeah, just checking, because if that implication is correct, then you cannot summon servants and everything just ceases to exist and starts working on Earth, because, yeah, they're kind of necessary for things to function.
I will say, you guys, your characters have way too little information to be able to tell how well this fits into the canonicity.
I don't think our characters know who Alaya is the thing.
Also, your characters definitely wouldn't know who Ort is, so...
Well,
like, I realized that on thinking back.
Yeah, so the people who would know who Ort are would likely be anyone who worked a portion of time and was highly ranked in the Mage Society, because they know who Ort is.
Probably
or freelancers of yeah, or freelancers like Senku might also know, considering he came from the Wandering Sea, and they actually do know bits and pieces about you know who.
Matilda would probably know.
Yeah.
As does Zachariah, but for obviously very different and weird reasons. Why'd you say that? Like, why'd you say grandcaster like grandfather? Oh, by the way, before we start,
the D-Force.
Oh, actually, that's also going to happen before we start. But
the D-Force.
First of all, I saw this fan art of a previous user of Robin's Devil Fruit. Yes, it is. It's just a fan art. It's just like what a previous user of that fruit could have looked like. I thought it looked pretty cool.
Fucking hell!
Oh god, never show him Andy from Undead Unluck.
Oh no. Anyway,
it literally just looks like Victor, right?
Guys, we need to roll. Willpower rolls, willpower people. Come on, let's focus on the level up that we didn't finish.
Okay, be willing. Go.
Okay, there we are.
Oh, okay.
So Elaine got 3 willpower HP on top, and Kato gets 4.
Oh dear. Yeah, all right.
Did you?
I won't let you reroll willpower because it's a D4, man.
Yeah, it's a D4. Yeah.
Unless you get like 3 nat ones in a row or something.
If you're at like level 10 and you've rolled a nat 1 every single time, apart from having the worst luck in the world, I imagine you should have had at least 1 or 2 rerolls in there.
Yeah.
Now.
Also, for the record, I fully expect that this is going. Also, I fully expect that this is going to be the relationship between the 3-player characters in this singularity.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think Arashi is first? Is what I want to hear. Yeah, you're correct. I will stab at least one of you before this is over. So,
Yeah.
I guess 2 sessions.
Oh.
Or start of the third. Oh, man.
I guess I'll be optimistic and say 2.5. Because
I'll be pessimistic and say half a session. Break is a strong word. More like just decide that if you live, that the only reason you're getting kept alive is because you're necessary to humanity's survival.
Alright, guys. So, guys.
Yeah, but you definitely
Yes,
could.
you need to stay alive. That doesn't mean that I can't start cutting bits until you can't move.
I mean, you shouldn't.
No, you don't. Sit on your fucking ass and use your bow.
Right. So what are you gonna do for the rest of us then? Are you just gonna throw us at the enemy?
I'm gonna throw you at the enemy, and I'm gonna use the other, and I'm gonna make the other one not able to move, and so they're on half cover at all times. Slash,
Please.
getting crit
Elaine
easily.
is not strong enough to lift Joy.
But
Joy is definitely
yeah,
strong enough to lift
me-
Elaine, though.
Yeah, but as a meme, yes, I am just gonna throw you at the enemy.
No,
Nami lifting power. Alright.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
okay, well, in all fairness, Shane only shot Sky once. Well, actually, no, technically more, but...
And actually, I think got the, and I believe I even made Sky roll the save, and then Sky failed the save.
That was
Which is the
Spider-Man
first time
session.
somebody
I
had,
didn't-
which is
guys,
the first time somebody
just
has
realized something.
failed the save.
Shane has hit Sky with his gun more times than any enemy has hit Bint with their guns.
So there's a running joke in Rustage's D&D campaign, which I remember, of one of the characters, Verona, having shot every member of the crew at least once, to the point that getting shot by Verona has become one of the crew's initiation rituals. There's even a joke where one of their NPC allies they were fighting with gets so Verona rolls the nat one and then crits one of the allies in the back, and the captain actually just, "Hey, welcome to the crew." I do quite like that campaign, but considering it started midway through Wano, they do actually offhand mention Wano stuff, so we'll probably force you to get up to date on that. No, I'm forcing you to not watch that series.
You are charged with 3 accounts of treason. Your crime: watching One Piece. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad.
Yay!
Exclusively the Foxy arc. No.
Can I just take the death penalty?
Yeah, because we skipped it because it's so bad.
The anime adaptation's not good. The manga thing is apparently quite funny. The manga adaptation's good.
Well, manga adaptation is a bit of a weird
I
way to say
said
it.
anime adaptation, but I meant manga adaptation. I meant it the other way around. Shut up and start the session.
Alrighty. I finally got confirmation. Are we ready to start?
Yes.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Last we left off, shit was fucked.
When is it
Yo.
not? We have, after escaping from the Yellowstone singularity with the gracious help of Zachariah,
Fuck him and his stupid fucking OCD.
Zachariah's awesome.
Yes, and his OCD about not helping us against the threat to the world because apparently it wouldn't make the sides even means that fuck your OCD. I'm gonna call you a bitch.
He specifically is helping you. He's specifically helping you because it's that.
Yes, exactly. If it ever gets uneven, I'll go help at the side that's threatening humanity. Yeah, that's something a grand should do. Fuck.
He said maybe.
I'm still gonna call him a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm still call him a bitch. It's pathetic, weeaboo.
So are you.
Help us.
Anyway, so yes, after that, and you guys surviving a plane crash that you weren't in, you guys arrived back to find that every human on the Earth has completely disappeared, except for those in Chaldea.
They were snapped
from existence.
Also, the throne the throne of heroes seems to be almost completely wiped of servants, with only two signatures showing up. You've also discovered either that or it's possibly Zachariah and Lucy who have taken refuge inside the throne. Those were the two theories that
the
you
throne
came up
is
with.
not a constant existence, but we'll ignore that.
Yeah.
It's more like a metaphysical concept.
Well, those are the two theories that you have. Which one's right and which one's wrong is, well.
Yeah.
You also discovered that a lot of singularities have popped up all throughout history, and you've each been assigned a singularity to start off with.
Yep.
We jump forward 3 days. They have given you a chance to rest up and recuperate after the first singularity. And during this time, you guys got more accustomed to your rooms. Ready for the reveal of your of what your rooms look like?
Oh, I can't wait.
You're really excited about what is essentially just a college dorm.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I love mine too. They look fantastic.
I wasn't quite sure what to do with the aquarium since, like, you can't get a crocodile in. You can't really get a crocodile in a secret government facility, but I think the rest of the stuff did. Also,
yeah,
I just used a meat horn instead of a didgeridoo. Sorry.
Yeah, that's so good.
What about?
That should be a fun concept. A didgeridoo as a horn, and I love it.
Well, I mean, it is technically a horn.
Yeah.
What about you, Liam?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I've got my nice simple room.
I took away Kato's bed to replace it with a mattress on the floor.
And Kato's a Buddhist.
Yeah. Alrighty. You guys have all received your rooms, by the way. Ezra, heal up.
Oh,
I like the idea that everybody else added stuff to their room and Kato just chucked his bed out.
Kato didn't chuck his bed out. He also chucked out the like the dresser thing and replaced it with just a sack of his stuff. The only thing he didn't chuck out was this cabinet because it's, you know, in the wall. Also I believe he hung up like those like scripture things that you see.
Yeah, he does. Those two. Which fun little thing are actually written by Sansang, so you know, fits.
Ah, there you go. Let's see if we get
Kato's covered in signatures of the triple. Yeah, look, if we get whenever we get to do our summons, if we don't use one of those as a catalyst, I would be very ashamed. It doesn't even consume the catalyst. It's just something you use. It's like we could use one of these things written by the Tripitaka to summon the Tripitaka.
The Tripitaka. Genghis Khan.
Are you dissing Genghis? Are you dissing Khan? I love that he heard someone saying that wrong. He's like, yes, I'll run with this. Why not? Fuck it. Let's see how long it takes people to figure out that Sun Wukong doesn't use a bloody sword.
And doesn't ride a horse.
Oh.
He can
You
turn
can
one of his
become a
hands into a
horse.
horse and then ride that if he wants.
Wow, he can turn into a horse. How amazing is that? I can, though.
Way through puberty for the past 15 years.
Wait.
Exactly.
Well, he's like,
Exactly.
Eli is bad at math.
Man, Eli, is that some kind of super soldier serum or like Metal Gear Solid? Like, damn.
Yeah, don't you know? Alex was actually a British homunculus.
Yes, he's a British. Actually, homunculi can live like forever. Actually,
It depends on which homunculus.
It
Either
depends
you
on
get
who
a
they
week or
are.
you get forever.
like as a specific example, actually, you remember Ilya's two mates?
Hmm?
Well, the one with the big axe would die when Ilya dies. The other one would live until the end of time, or rather, of unnatural causes.
Damn.
Guess what, guys?
Pussy.
Anyway, so we're going to be. So you'd just be a random dude that's chilling around them going, ooh, forever.
Ooh, spooky!
Anyway, guys.
That would just alternatively, you could just be arrested for stalking.
That is true.
Yes, but the person who you're trying to take vengeance on will have long since died.
Yeah, so you can't get back at them.
And you can haunt their ghost.
That's not how this works. You can't win.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Anyway, guess what, guys? We have a dream.
Oh, fuck. Martin Luther King's.
Well, what was that?
Lame.
Martin Luther King.
Oh, Martin Luther King.
Okay. Today's dream is brought to us by Elaine.
I'm not a servant, so this will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Elaine.
Yes.
You wake up to find yourself staring out over an open field. Water appears to be all around you. It looks like you're standing in the middle of a lake. Your body feels limp and immovable, like all of your energy has been drained. In front of you stands a man, a very tall, very strong man. You sense a feeling of warmth and comfort coming from him. My queen, it has been so many years now. You have grown great and large, I see.
Excuse me?
But my time is nearly at its end. I cannot be your king for much longer. But who shall replace you? Who is... I can't possibly go on without... Fear not.
You have nothing to worry about. The world is in motion now, and soon a new suitor of yours shall come, one which you shall love just as deeply as you loved me. That isn't... No. That can't be possible. I've seen the suitors that you speak of, and they aren't... You haven't seen them, truly. You see only their surface, not what lies within. The lady is not bloodthirsty. The Scotsman is no fool. The conqueror is no warlord. And the hero king is not evil. All of these are to be your king. Or rather, one shall be. It is up to them to prove themselves to you. And your heart shall open to them once they have. Your children have already been spread across the land. Just wait here. Wait. And hope. Hope that the man that comes. Hope that the king that joins your side is your truest suitor. And what of you? How shall I survive without a king all this time? Worry not, my dear England. I will stay by your side until that day comes, and I shall stand as the final opponent. For that is why I was summoned by this Grail. Now, it is time to make the announcement. Take a deep breath. The land and the sky that I did find. You are my queen, and you shall be for not much longer. The man stands up and walks to the edge of the island that you guys are standing upon. He then takes a deep breath, seemingly sucking all of the sky and all of the air around him into his lungs, before letting out a massive cry that you can hear echo throughout the entirety of your body. Heed me! All those who would call themselves king! This land has been broken and is crying out for her king to return. Thou who take in her beauty as their own, search down her towering children and bring them back to her. But remember this, all ye servants and all ye masters, in order to earn her heart, a true king must be the one to march forward. A true king always has his closest advisor upon their side, and their army upon their left, and their whole kingdom upon their back. Shall any one of you have what it takes to become the one true king of Lady Britannia? Then step forth! And with that, you awaken.
Great, now the Brits are invading my dreams too. Reminder, Elaine is Irish.
You feel a heavy weight pressing down upon your chest, Elaine.
Yeah, that's
you
called
hear
a
a very familiar beep.
Hello, paper.
Beep. Boop.
Just waking up.
Ooh.
Could you get off my chest, please? I cannot physically get up with you on there.
Beep beep. And he'll it'll jump down. Aw. I'm glad that paper was such a hit. You'll see it like You'll see like do that little trot thing that some small animals do, as it like trots around in a circle, and then just sit patiently on its hindquarters.
Whoop. Okay. It's been a long one. Do you know if the two servants we picked up are settling in properly?
Beep beep. He looks. It looks down. It looks down towards the ground rather. What's the word?
Emphatically?
Yeah, that's it. And then a couple minutes later, you'll see Washiki walk through your door or knock on your door.
Mm-hmm. It's unlocked.
Good morning, Elaine. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, pretty well until the priest showed up.
The priest.
British.
Oh. Oh, well. Seems we have more in common than I thought.
Oh, you have no idea.
Why?
Not a-
How did
not
they
a
manage to get in here,
secret.
though?
Well, it was more like a dream. I imagined the upcoming singularity, but you know,
A dream of the upcoming singularity.
that's my best guess.
I do wish that I could join you within it, but I am needed here, apparently.
Well, yeah. Also, I imagine we've yet to fix up the other ray shift pods. So we really only have the three. So the master and two demi-servants.
They really should have tried to get more pods, I believe.
I thought they did, and they got broken when the building got slightly attacked by everybody.
That's right. I'm still getting accustomed to the more modern day. I apologize. Noah's doing quite well.
That'd be good.
He's still keeping himself inside the cage at the bottom.
Of course he is.
Noah was the member of the five.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That of course he is was just, you know.
Fair. Yes. Well, I should let you get ready. You have a very big journey ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
The others should be waking up soon as well. I wish you luck on your travels. And he'll leave the room at that point.
Yeah, I guess Elaine will get changed out of bed clothes into real clothes and head out of the room, probably to go get breakfast.
Enough?
Oh. Yeah, Joyce definitely.
Roll back what cannons?
From the training ground.
In the training area. So you've left Obeliskos, gone outside, and gone to the training area.
Yeah, Joy would definitely be up. Oh.
And I guess just probably knock on the doors to check if they're up, because Elaine wakes up fairly early in the morning. By fairly early, I mean crack of dawn early. There's no reason. Oh, shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Arashi, are you awake? What are you doing? What do you do? Arashi, you do realize our mission is today, right? We don't have the extra time for that.
Oh,
Go
well,
get-
we always have the extra time. Joy's just going to spring out of the door. Besides, how would you form a historical documentary if you don't practice these things?
We go.
Orders.
Okay. Quick question. So your training, is that with the cannons which you were talking about earlier? A few days ago. Okay. Arashi.
Yeah.
Arashi.
Yeah.
What time period do you believe we're going to, out of curiosity? However, yes, however, if I'm correct, and we're going to a singularity similar to the last one we went to, it's highly unlikely that gunpowder will have entered Europe. More so, this will be before they've used, I don't know, trebuchets or catapults, because those were very rarely used in infantry-based battles where we would be going. In other words, if I hear you using the cannons, I will drown you.
Not to mention servants.
Mm-hmm. What?
Not to mention-
Mages. You just want to shoot cannons at each other.
Oh, yeah, that's part of it, but
My point being, let's not injure ourselves before we raise shift, because those injuries can carry over or make it hard for you to raise shift. I'm the one in charge of you two since I'm currently your master. So
Roll a
please,
d4.
who?
Actually, sorry, roll a d6.
Who?
Any of you. Any one of you.
oh. You want to have a go, Alex? Oh, I mind.
25 minutes have passed during this conversation. You are now 5 minutes until
Oh.
breakfast.
Oh.
And Elaine, definitely not stalling.
I don't suppose we could.
You were just going to use cannons and you know it.
Well,
I felt that I wouldn't need to use command seal threatening as I'm saying I imagine you would have the maturity to not do it. Not you, I completely imagine you'd still go and do it. Just pointing over at Joy offhandedly.
oh, I mean, you never know. It could
I
be
do know.
bad day.
I know for a fact that you are not in any way mature and will most likely do something incredibly stupid very easily, quickly, and for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, I mean, in all fairness, they could get cannons. You never know. And
Cannons,
sometimes...
cannons were not a thing until the 1500s, Joy.
Okay, how
Most
about...
people, gunpowder did not enter Europe for a very long time.
Hmm. Oh, I want to have fun with the cannons. Fine, alright, let's go. That is true. And we
You
could
ever do
save
it?
the
If you ever do it while I'm trying to snap, I will stab you.
I
Yes.
assume this will be on the way to the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh, you're private messaging me through Discord. Got it. Alright. Roll tinkering? Do we have tinkering in this one?
Let's have a look at the
No.
skill.
No.
No, we
Okay,
don't.
roll sleight of hand then.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
Alright, you make it. Okay, stealth check.
Oh no.
Elaine, make a perception check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
You see him. The seat that you were about to sit on.
Okay, so I don't think he'd have noticed me noticing it. Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna pick it up and smack it on his head. Looking.
Oh.
Yes, I did actually.
Oh.
Come on, guys. Don't be fighting so early in the morning.
I'm
we were
You'll see Palmer just walking past you guys.
I'm used to people putting traps underneath me, so of course I'll be fine with a whoopee cushion. I'm going to lose my mind already.
Oh, lose your mind, darling. It hasn't even started yet, and Joy's just gonna sprint past.
I am starting to see why Dad said he had issues with kids.
All right. As you
Fine. Just considering why I'm apparently one of the few people here with more than 2 brain cells.
Oh, you've.
Yeah, you betrayed us for your goddamn demi-servant power.
Yeah, you did make the right one, definitely.
Sure, we would have died. I'm definitely sure that we wouldn't have been fine. Not like I hadn't used Washiki's Noble Phantasm yet or anything, but whatever.
my noble phantasm isn't. Probably wouldn't have helped it.
she just shush him. Technically, you're a pseudo servant, but
You guys will notice that Matilda and Lucas are sitting at a table away from where you guys normally sit. And Lucas will just over here, everyone.
okay.
Ours.
Wait for you guys to get over there.
I'm moving my characters.
There we go. It's Palmer.
Oh.
And also,
yeah, I have a white tint on them.
Also,
I thought you could see the name. Sorry,
yeah.
I thought you could see the
the
name.
Palmer completely lacks a name.
Oh, fair enough. Palmer, yeah.
Matilda needs her name tag up. Oh, damn, why is... Okay, there we go. Sweet. So, how are you guys all enjoying your breakfast?
Oh, very well. It was a bit bombastic, or at least it should have been. Joy's just gonna glance over.
Well, we couldn't. Well, we had to scrape together what we could find from, well, the incident. But I think we got something pretty good.
Oh.
Now, if we're done talking, done talking about the small talk, we should brief them on the upcoming, singularity. Oh, yeah, right, okay. So the people going in, the people that we'll be sending into this singularity, just to refresh everyone, Elaine, Arashi, and Joy. Have you guys been prepping well for?
Yeah, we were definitely going to do something. We wanted to
They were
test
gonna
a
go
few
shoot.
theories.
I've made sure they didn't go shoot cannons at each other before we went on a mission because I'm pretty sure these idiots would have gotten themselves injured.
Yeah, I can only heal so. I can only fix up so many cannon blasts, you know. Bummer just like half leaning off her seat.
Yeah, don't worry, we have life insurance. We're covered.
Life insurance is for when you die.
That is a fair point.
Regardless, those who aren't going into the singularity are to remain on standby in the obeliskos room until further notice. Well, within reason.
Yeah, no worries.
So I can
Whilst
still
you may not
trade,
be
right?
able to enter the singularity directly, your expertise will be valuable.
I have expertise.
Well, think of it like this: what if you end up running into a really competent martial artist in the singularity? You might want someone who's, good with martial arts. Same goes for anything Scandinavian or anything Aboriginal. While the singularity may be taking place in England, it's really a complete toss as to whether or not it's going to actually contain primarily English servants. In one of the previous Grand Orders, there was an Egyptian singularity that had the entire round table at it, so...
It wasn't Egypt, it was Jerusalem.
That...
Just sent you over in the corner, just half awake, eating off his plate. It wasn't...
It kind of makes
it
it
wasn't,
worse, doesn't it?
No. It was originally Jerusalem, then the Round Table got summoned, and then all the Crusaders got killed, and then Camelot happened.
I specifically... There was a... Yeah, so you'll be...
Does this mean I can go to sleep now, boss?
Or more importantly, how to handle those servants or people. And no, you can't go to. I know you can't go to sleep. Don't you remember you've got to do something here?
I've been awake for 72 hours.
Yes, and what were you doing during that time?
One sec. Just rolls his face off this plate, which just gets up with a bit of bacon on one side and an egg drooling down on the other side of his face.
Well, you should come out eating breakfast before you're even conscious.
Fuck you, Ezra.
Your father is quite the handful, isn't he, Elaine?
I mean, when he starts working on something, he gets completely dedicated to it. And then proceeds to self-destruct afterwards.
AKA faceplant to food, evidently enough.
I would like to remind you I am still a demi-servant and a high servant. I can kick your ass, Ezra. Even this tired.
Perhaps don't kick the ass of someone that we're going to have on standby?
Shut your phone stand. I'm probably just going to walk over with...
You'll see that Cooper is sitting at the same table that Senku was, and he is seething. I can't believe you managed to make the fucking soup before I was in. How the fuck is he able to do that?
By the way, Cooper, you owe me 50.
No,
Someone's whining.
I'm
And he's gonna walk over and just unroll out a big ass white uniform. I based a little bit off Caldea Original's uniform. It's your Mr. Codaline. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I haven't slept in 3 days.
Yeah, you'll see that the Mystic Code has 3 circular indentations scattered at various points across the body. What?
You gonna
Eli?
Eli?
Oh shit! Sorry. One of which seems to have a it seems to have a small ball of magical energy, or not magical energy, like a. How do I explain it? A metal case filled with magical energy on over the top of it. It looks like it could be. It looks like it could be used as a button.
It's, as I said, it's a Mystic Code. Take one of those, and it gives you a limited, and it gives you a once a day usage of a kind of spell, which is something that I definitely remember what it was, and I'm not currently blanking on.
I mean, no, you pretty much got it exactly right.
Yeah, no, I mean, it means that he remembers the spell that he put in it, and he's not just blanking on it.
Oh yeah, right. Well, roll a d2.
Okay, D2. The second L into it. There we go.
Oh,
It's-
there we go.
1. The spell inside of it is instant enhancement, which does
instant enhancement. It's a bonus to strength and attack stuff, I think. Well, that's useful.
Oh, damn.
Wait, so I got the fucking attack buff immediately. Whoa, that's a good buff.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of curious.
Granted, it was between that and emergency evade, but
Oh, so dodge or like.
yes.
Wow, that's a. I pick between the dodge, which is really good, or the attack, which is really good. I guess fuck heal.
No, Ezra gets healed. Reason being, Ezra's team doesn't have a healer.
Wait, my team does?
Yeah, Joy.
Right, yeah.
Joy's a healer?
Yeah, Joy has a skill that allows her to heal with her water stuff.
Yeah.
I have a debuff clear, and that's about it.
Oh, we can help each other out in that sense.
Now, of course, the reason why they had these mystic codes in the original Grand Order was because, well, the world's worst master wasn't able to use magic at all, from what I hear.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you kidnap a kid up for a blood drive.
But
And then
but after the
kill a horse.
But after finding out how effective these things actually were within the singularities themselves, and running some calculations on how much energy you guys will actually be able to use, we figure they will still find their use even amongst more competent masters, or rather more competent mages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my life. That's all the work I'm on. If you'll excuse me, I'm a nap.
Yes, you will be needed in a few hours to make sure that the ray shift goes well.
He's just gonna walk out of the room. Actually,
Congratulations, Lane. You have the Mystic Code.
He stops right next to Cooper and puts his hand out for a couple seconds for indicating, come on.
As if I was planning on saving up for the next. I was planning on saving up for a PS5. Just slaps it onto Senku.
Just puts it in his wallet and leaves the room.
All right. How does the suit look, Liam?
It looks like, I guess, like a more, like, you guys all remember the original White Chaldea suit, right?
Yes.
It's like that, but it's a lot more streamlined and teched up because he's replaced a lot of the original stuff with more glowy lines. Basically, he went, this looks cool, now let's make it cyberpunk. Because Senku likes to over-engineer. So yeah, it's like a super futuristic looking version of the original Chaldea outfit. Senku put it on the table in front of everybody, which means that Arashi has failed a spot check that everyone else would be looking at him doing this.
Well, it's a good thing we're not sending him on a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Actually, we might be. Actually, you might need to go on a stealth mission inside the Singularity, so you might want to work on that. All right. Now that we've got all of the basics out of the way, let's go on to more about what we've actually been able to discover about the Singularity. If you would. Right. So, after doing a little more research, you already know that the location of the Singularity is around England. Actually, it's the entirety of England. It seems to be perfectly cut off Wales and Scotland and Ireland from it.
But
So pretty much exclusively Britain.
Wait, but Wales is Britain.
Not according to this Singularity, I guess.
But it's been under English and British hands for longer than Scotland has.
Regardless, it seems like you won't be able to have a trip to Wales inside of this Singularity. We also managed to pinpoint.
I can't go to Blackpool.
We've also managed to pinpoint a year. Seems like the Singularity takes place in 1432. Damn it!
Wait, isn't it? That's during the time of the 100 Years' War, right?
The very tail end of it, to be specific. Pretty much an intermediary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
you might run
into
a canon user inside the Singularity, like a server.
Potentially, but it's unlikely.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. No. It's pretty much exactly on the.
Nice.
It's pretty much exactly on the tail end of the 100 Years' War and the beginning stages of the War of the Roses, which was a series of civil wars that broke out after the French victory.
Also, only a year after John d'Arc's death, too.
Yeah. You mean? Oh, John d'Arc. I thought you said John d'Arc.
What do you want from me, asshole?
I don't know. Better connection. No. Which means you should be expecting to run into plenty of figures from, well, the 100 Years' War. Jeanne d'Arc, Gilles de Rais. Of course, if you do run into those two, we have plenty of information on them as servants. It's possible that there could be some from
some figures from the War of the Roses showing up as well. However, I only know of one that actually ended up becoming a servant.
Oh,
Mm,
who would that be?
Rich the Third. Rich the Third
Oh.
skipped a servant of two different classes.
Oh yeah, Richard III was in there.
That's me saying yeah, out of character.
Oh, fair, right.
I
Well,
believe
actually,
Richard III,
yeah.
Henry of Henry VI / the Lancaster, or rather Tudor. There's
Henry
actually
the
quite
Sixth.
a number of
I don't think
people.
Henry the Sixth would
ended
be a
up-
servant.
No, for winning the war, he would qualify as well. Like, probably better than many others.
That was Henry the Seventh.
6. Oh yes, you're correct. Sorry, I get my Henrys mixed up. Look, I remember Henry VIII, and that's the end of the sentence.
Fair. Henry VIII would not be a servant. Like,
No, he would be.
he wouldn't be a high-ranking servant, I don't think. Anyway.
Look, dude. You
Yeah.
just get
Actually, no. His noble phantasm could be like the Orthodox Church.
He was an Orthodox. He made Anglican. I mean, that is actually pretty impressive. He is one of the
Sure.
most important figures in English history. He's absolutely a servant.
Fair.
He may not have been like it doesn't matter
Right,
if he's it doesn't matter
I'm
too much if
talking
he's a
about-
warrior or not. Like he's
Well, yeah,
too
sure.
English history to not include.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's not who I'm talking. No, that's not who I'm talking about. The man I'm thinking of was named John de Vere.
He's the 13th Earl of Oxford and the lead of pretty much every army in Henry VII's reign. He was also one of the servants that took place in the Third Brisbane Grail War. Well, actually, he took place in the Second Brisbane Grail War and stuck around till the Third, but that's a whole story in and of itself.
Why is that important?
Because we have these.
No,
we
he
played the
for
Third.
the third.
He was Lancer Elder.
Ah,
Yes. Well, because we actually have a decent amount of information on him. So, if you do run into him, try to get on his good side. Don't betray the king if you do run into him, because he doesn't like that.
Why would we betray the king? Aren't we supposed to be fixing history? Why would we betray the person who is currently supposed to be in charge for the next 20 years?
Yes. Well, that's hoping that the king is actually in charge during that time. During the Singularity, I should say. If I'm correct, in 1432, the king of England was, Henry VI. Although his poor conduct at the beginning and of his reign and desire to try and make everyone get their way seemed to cause enough internal conflict to start the War of the Roses. So it's unknown whether or not he would still be the king within the Singularity. Regardless, that's pretty much everything we'll be able to figure out from the Singularity itself. As far as what's changed from normal history is anyone's guess. Like I said, Camelot showed up in Jerusalem in one of these, so who knows what else has happened? What else can happen inside Singularity? Well, I'm completely unsure. I don't believe so. I thought that there was a cutoff period for servants, but
Is this actually important? Like, seriously?
yes, I agree. We should
It's
focus
just
more
a
on the
Grail
topic.
War in, what, Australia? That's about as up-to-date as America is when it comes to the Magecraft worlds.
I agree. We should.
It was
Was it an English knight? Might have been. Well, it might have been Ned Kelly then. I heard that he was one of the servants. Wild, right? Oh. No, you met my older brother. What do you think my last name is? Wow. I mean, man, I hope he ended up becoming a servant, but actually come to think of it, you probably would have been affected by this whole Grand Order as well, wouldn't he? There's no point in dwelling on something like that now. You need to prepare yourselves for the upcoming singularity.
Yeah, and not betray the king.
Well, only if you end up running in. Only if it doesn't help us fix the singularity. That is.
Of course.
Who knows? Maybe in this singularity, Richard III actually won the war.
Richard the Third. But if this is like the 1430s, right?
Actually, it is possible that the alteration in the singularity is that the war was won by the English side and the French were completely eradicated. I don't see how much that would change.
I can. Maybe we could go and find out, because from what I understand, no one won the 100 Years' War.
Not true. It was. Plus, I would imagine that would take place around France. If it's... Yes, we should probably get going. All right. Is everyone prepared and ready? Because let me tell you, ray shifting is apparently really difficult.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready too.
I'll get changed into this new costume and then I'll go.
All right, we'll meet you. We'll meet you in the obelisk room. Okay. I'll just swap you guys over to the obelisk room.
Second.
Oh, well, of course I'm excited. It's such a momentous occasion. Ah, yes, and who knows? Afterwards, we could do a canon celebration. Of course, we couldn't do it with Elaine, unless she wants to do a historical article, but hey, who knows?
Okay, you're still gonna have to like find cannons to do this. Oh, fair. Well, I mean, outside of the singularity,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would actually be kind of cool if we could technically make a cannon, because I could just pressurize it. I could just pressurize the water to a level that it explodes and sends something flying.
oh, what the?
That absolutely would screw up history, but we'll ignore
It would make wars end quicker, because one side has all the advantages. Yeah, that is.
Oh, what a wonderful day! What a wonderful day indeed. You guys will see, who's showing up.
Yeah.
To think you get to embark on such a glorious journey, and you don't even get to invite me. I'm no.
Yeah.
Remember to keep your water skins full as often as you can. After all, trekking for long days in the sun is always a drain on the old reserves. Also, if you find any particularly dashing lady servants, please do send them my way. No to have I. Well, I'm not someone that could really help out with the geography of it or anything. After all, I was born well before that time. Never assume what you know is true. I found that in my travels, all sorts of people and all sorts of places exist. You're always going to be surprised, so just allow yourself to take it in as much as you can. Oh, and have fun. And you, Joy, how are you?
Oh.
How are you looking forward to this?
Well, it's going to be the first time I've ever gone sightseeing in a new land. Oh, I can't wait. Those castles, I can't wait to see them. Usually they're all, like, kind of damaged in recent times.
Yes, the castles and the buildings are some of my favorite parts of traveling to new places. The natural beauty, of course, is wonderful, but there's something so much more personal about something built by human hands. I don't know what it is.
Hmm.
It may not even be the same time, remember. Never assume anything on your travels.
So basically, expect the unexpected. Oh, that's going to be
Yes.
fun.
A journey always is, Joy. A journey always is. A journey always is joy, and a journey always brings joy. Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice. We will try and bring people back for you. If we can convince them, that is.
So I will be keeping my eye out as well for the monitor. Elaine, are you gonna, speaking of, Elaine, are you gonna show up?
I'm gonna die apparently.
Okay.
Oh, I inhaled. Oh, I inhaled something. Okay, yep, I'm here now.
Are you
She just needed to
all right, Elaine?
Hamill.
A beauty such as yourself should not be mired with such ailments. I forgot the English word for it for a second.
Oh, I can.
Technically.
I
Well,
give
it's
you
also
one if
it's
you like.
literally just like getting hair out of her mouth, basically.
Fair.
If it was, I would have fucking killed him.
All right. Alrighty. Now, Lucas wants to stay within the Obeliskos room to be able to monitor your vitals and such. So he tasked me with getting you ready for the shifting chambers. To think a device could exist that could take you through time as well as space. He just looks off into the distance dreamily.
Yeah, reliving the past. Who would have thought?
Well, you are about to now.
Alrighty. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get the ray shift sound effect.
Oh, nice.
Right.
No! Never again!
Oh, man.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that,
Man.
Ed.
Alrighty.
I can have so many things I could use on you. You think this shit's gonna go work on me?
Alrighty. So you guys get ready. You guys all get ready and step into the ray shift chamber. You hear through like the comms within the room itself. All right, is everyone ready?
I was planning on writing a movie, Alex, so you have no idea what I could do to Sky just because of that single sentence.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Now, be sure to take a deep breath. Who knows when you'll get your next one? Initializing core. Power at 50%.
I had the streaming sound.
Power at 50%. Power rising. Ray shift. Start. Is everyone ready? Everyone joined the stream?
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. So good, you have to play twice.
Oh, so good that he forgot to unpause it. Like, come on.
Ah.
I prefer the first one.
Alrighty. You feel your bodies. You feel your bodies pulled apart and across through time. As you all close your eyes, when you next awaken, you find yourself. Give me a sec. You find yourself lying on a hill, on the side of a hill. Possibly. You see a clear blue sky overhead, and the wind slightly picks up, rustling the grass all around you. The sun beats down warmly.
Wow. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Alrighty, what are the rest of you doing?
Rubbing. I'm just gonna rub her eyes and start sort of glancing around as well.
Fair enough. Alright.
No, Arashi goes blind.
Yes, Arashi gets shot. Arashi gets shot in the eye. No.
Oh no!
Often the...
Harold
No,
Godwinson, how?
I'm kidding.
We finally found out who Arashi's servant. We found out who Arashi's servant was. Harold Godwinson, because he died from a single shot to the eye.
Damn. Anyway, yes. Well, for the most part, it seems like there's just a large. It seems like it's just a large green field of rolling hills and a slight amount of dirt. However, off in the distance, you can see a brick road and a forest edge. You also see someone riding on horseback at that same on that same road. And Yes, they do appear to be armored. Now let me just hold up.
Oh, good.
I'll turn the music down a little bit, actually.
Mm.
He doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. However, he seems to be investigating, looking around for something.
Well,
You can't make out much more from this distance.
yeah. May as well get it up.
Oh.
Probably no
You
point to
reckon
us
we
just
should
sitting
say-
around here.
Oh, do you reckon we should say hello?
There is something else you should. There is something else you should probably do first.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're going to check the comms.
Oh, yeah, right.
There we go. Hello. Okay. Yeah, seems like there was a little bit of interference, but we've gone through.
Oh my, so what? It was nearly broken again.
Yeah, luckily we got both Senku and Cooper in this. Oh, Senku, what about poor me?
You actually slept in the last 3 days.
Maybe I should be sleeping in my bacon and eggs more. Petty rivalry aside, what's the status? Can you see anything? All right.
Am I? What? I was actually just getting up. I wasn't saying to go say hi.
Looks like you two are next. It looks like you two have. Well, looks like you three have arrived on an open field area near about halfway between where Canterbury and Southampton would normally be. You're on the southern side of the island. Take caution, but proceed how you will. So you.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't planning to. I was just gonna stab you if you didn't do what I was asking.
oh, like a very civil individual.
Elaine, please don't stab your demi-servants. Tom's just generally on.
Alrighty then. Well, if we should do anything, we should at the very least go down and talk to the person. It should at least give us a better idea of the situation we're in.
Yeah. So we just have to say hello to Mr. Knight. Oh,
Yes, I will be the one doing the talking. Yes,
Alright, well,
which is why I'll be the one doing the talking.
alright.
All right. as you guys approach, you'll get a better look of Mr. Knight. He seems to be wearing full plate armor, except his head is completely exposed. He's not wearing a helmet or anything. He's got he's got black hair and brown eyes. His hair is swept over to one side and very clearly, neatly kept. He looks to be about late 20s, early 30s.
Oh, also Calais should be able to sense if it's a servant as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, he seems to be in his late 20s, early 30s, and has like a very clean-shaven face, square jaw, very standard knight-looking person. On his chest, you'll see a symbol that appears to be a blue knight's helmet. He's carrying with him a long halberd, and a very slight amount of steam or mist or something seems to be coming out of his armor.
Mm-hmm.
You can't quite sure what. As you guys get closer, you'll hear just through the comms, "Guys, be careful. We're sensing a servant signature from, well, whatever it is you're approaching."
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Now before I do that, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a sec.
Fair. Well, I'll also head to the toilet then, so I guess we'll take a short break.
No worries. Yeah, don't worry. You never know when these knights will jump to action. Oh no. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's always a lot of fun. And that's like Liam. Yeah, I love that. I might try and come up with stuff for Rose too, but see how I go. Yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, like, yeah. Because one idea I came up with that's interesting is so no, there it is. That's an idea I want to try and experiment with. No worries. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey.
What are we talking about? Oh, for Arashi, right, for this campaign.
Yeah.
I'd say that'd be an upgrade you'd have to apply to it via like skill points or technique points.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. Awesome. Yeah, because like at the moment that's only
Yeah. Too easy. I'm just gonna have a look at mine too. I have the.
I mean
Yeah.
I mean I can think of something. Use the geyser to shoot. Yeah, use Joy's geyser to shoot something up into the air and then have
Oh.
Arashi shoot them while they're in the air.
Yeah, or you could use like the tidal wave to knock them off their feet, or something like that. Then you could just like shoot them with. I don't know if it'd be advantage. 'cause
Or-
they tend- or
Shoot the tidal, or have Arashi use multi-shot on the tidal wave and then have the tidal wave push the arrows into the person way faster.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely try that. Yeah. Yeah, that could definitely work. Yeah, that's definitely a great idea. Just set him up behind and then Joy can just flush him into it. Yeah. That's definitely a great idea. Yep.
Cool.
Let's hope that she doesn't get caught up in our combo. I sincerely hope so, otherwise she really will want to stab us.
I think she already does.
Yeah. This is right. Yeah. No, not at all. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. And that would work quite well. Yeah, that works quite well.
Well, she's a. I guess mostly mostly like debuff focused. Although she's a master, so she does obviously have some buffing capabilities.
Plus two emergencies. Yeah. Yeah. And if yeah. Plus emergency moves, if guys need healing, Joy can do that too, so looking pretty good, so uh, this is going to be a ton of fun.
Once Elaine actually gets back, that is.
Yeah.
Hehe.
Oh. Oh, that's definitely going to be a life-changing experience. I wonder who got luckier. Me or Elaine?
This is, for the record, this is you guys.
Let's see. V. That's awesome.
You should make a fighting group for the. This just in, Alex wants to fuck a devil. Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. Alrighty then, Asmodeus. Okay, let's see. I'll get.
Yep, so.
Let's get some.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, that. I don't know if that's a prince or. I don't know.
Us?
Yeah,
Already?
that would come from the Solomon's book. In any case, Dante's Inferno.
Pass?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
And
What about
you
the
guys
Marvel
remember
version of them?
Dante's Inferno? Or the video game?
Yeah, it was a smash.
Okay.
Azazel. Let's see, Baal.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take part in the game, honestly.
Beelzebub. Alrighty, let me see if there's a better picture of him.
Like how we have the innocent music over the top, and it's like, oh yeah, dating simulator for demons.
Okay, we got a smash. Hold on, what is it? Once again. 7 Deadly Sins. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about those ones.
Oh yes, the nice peaceful music just rises so softly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ah, man.
Right. What? What?
Man, you're really getting a list together, Alex.
Oh, what's this?
Are you done doing special pass for the demons yet, Alex?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I was eating ice cream. I was eating ice cream and just listening.
Okay, how about Leviathan?
Look, oh. Yeah, definitely pasta.
Liar.
Mammon? Pass? Hold on, we're not done with the demons. Okay.
It's like a no. Sheesh, that guy's ugly.
Ethan? Oh, not see.
Oh, a seatbelt, apparently.
Is it a get? Do you want goat head or do you? Which one do you want? Do you want that Session or do you want that Sen or do you want goat head?
And for the regular?
But we need to hear you say it. No. We need that answered. Alex, answer.
Lucifer.
No. I require you to answer both of those ones. Smash your pass out. Smash your pass out. Smash your pass out.
I will not start the session again until you confirm or deny.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe that would be the most obvious thing we could do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what blackmail material you could have on me that I wouldn't be fine with sharing. So. All right.
Oh my look. Smash on both?
Okay, sweet. Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
perfect.
We're done. See, that wasn't so hard.
Just a departure from the norm, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you mean this is not a departure from our norm?
Yeah, this is the norm. Who am I kidding?
Well, the degeneracy didn't happen in the campaign. Anyway, we ready to get back in? honestly, just private message me what blackmail material you think you have, because I'm actually curious.
Well. Oh. And that's, I don't know what it is, but honestly fair. Oh. So, are we... Well, are we going to return to the peaceful land, or a land of... Yeah, that is a fair point, actually.
Okay. So, last we left off, I guess. Anyway, yeah. So, you guys. Yeah. So you guys see a knightly figure in the distance, and you now know that he is a servant. What do you do? Oh shit. Yeah, I accidentally
Apparently, we
put in
disappear
some
into the
fog.
void. Is what we're doing.
I accidentally put in some fog.
Joy's gonna watch the front, I suppose, or front and midway. Yeah,
Most likely, yeah. Servants can seem to sense each other. So, although sometimes they also can't really guess it. So who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Elaine's gonna start walking up towards the road at the very least, so they're no longer on the hill.
Give me a second. Alright. As you guys approach, he notices you and just shouts out, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Travelers from afar.
State your names for the kingdom.
Okay. I'm Elaine Kaiji.
Joy Vivio.
Do sound like foreign names. You best be careful. A large magical surge was detected in this area not too long ago.
Okay.
Yes, somewhere within this area. You may be. Do not worry. I have come with a small platoon. We were en route. We were on survey of the area regardless. If you feel concerned for your safety, I am more than willing to accompany you back to the city.
That would be helpful considering we have no idea where we are or where we're going. We kind of just wander.
You don't know where you are?
I have a poor sense of direction.
Young lady, this is the great nation of Arlette, of the southern half of Albion.
Oh, that's different.
How could someone have traveled from afar and still not know of this place?
By being incredibly poor at directions.
You seem to be. Hold on a second. And you'll notice each of you make a perception check, I'll say.
Okay.
Alright.
Not a high DC. Alrighty.
The master rolled a 2. To be fair, the master's
Actually, that gives me a really good excuse. Demi servants, you'll feel the heroic spirit inside of you get agitated as this servant starts increasing their mana output.
Anything
I see.
happening?
I see. So you're able to sense mana.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You clearly aren't normal civilians if you're able to.
No, not even slightly.
Oh.
Perhaps one of you is just a normal citizen then. I don't know of any heroic spirits named Arashi Cohen or Joy Vivio, though. I see. You must be.
Yeah, let's just keep. Yes. Elaine's gonna just sort of indicate to Rashi, shut up, Rashi. Don't give away all the cards.
I see. You're using magecraft. You must be mages then.
Yes, my father had them come along with me as my bodyguards.
Ah. Are you from a wealthy family?
Believe father is wealthy, yes.
Interesting. If you three are mages, you were talking about how you have a servant inside of you. That must mean that you said your name was Elaine, right? And he'll
Yes.
start approaching closer.
Huh?
Perchance. Not really. He's holding his weapon. Like he still has his weapon drawn, but it seems more as a precautionary thing than anything.
It's a halberd. I'm pretty sure he can't exactly save it easily if he's on horseback.
That's true. Oh no, he's gotten off horseback. No,
Yeah.
he's holding it down by his side. He's gotten off the horseback by this
Okay.
point, and he's approaching on
Fair
foot.
enough.
You said your name was Elaine Kaiji, correct?
Yes.
Would you happen to be a master?
I'm commanding these two, so yeah, and I guess she'll sort of show her command seals.
Aha!
See, this is what that must have meant.
Huh?
That surge of magical power must have been your doing, correct?
I guess ostensibly it was kind of.
This is very good. This is very good news. Our king would be most pleased if a master were to join his ranks.
Okay.
Come, I'll guide you back to the capital city.
We'll ensure that you remain safe on your journey.
Sure, sir.
Yeah.
That works.
Oh yes, of course. Of course. Where has my chivalry gone? I should introduce myself. I am the army man of the nation of Arlette, and my name is John DeVere.
Huh.
Oh.
My class is. I'm sure that you've noticed I am a servant. My class is Lancer, as you could probably tell from this. And he just holds up the halberd.
I don't know. You could have been a rider from the horse.
Oh no, the horse is provided by the kingdom. Off you go, knighty! And the horse just goes, starts walking back another direction. Elaine, you feel a tug on the back of your mystic code.
Mm-hmm.
You?
I guess that's paper popping up then.
Yeah. You?
Yeah.
What is this strange creature? Why is your outfit so heavily armored?
He's familiar.
Ah, I see. Why do you have it so heavily armored?
He's made of metal.
I've never heard of a familiar that was made of metal before.
It's a thing in my home country.
You must come from quite far away then.
Yep, definitely.
Nice to meet you. I am the... And he just like sticks a hand out to paper. I am the 13th Earl of Oxford and the foremost man in the kingdom, John de Vere. He'll just like... Head paper will just like headbutt the hand. Yes, of course. Very well, we should meet up.
Not really his thing.
We should meet up back with the rest of my platoon. Come, this way. He'll get back down onto the road.
Yeah, I guess we'll follow him.
Follow, yeah.
That went well.
Yeah.
Hello, have you managed to make first contact yet?
Yes, with the +7 John de Vere. That's what he got all the meter lances.
Wow, that was really fast. I was saying that you might meet him at some point in the singularity, not as a first person.
Is that asleep on the microphone?
Yeah, he seems pretty exhausted. Left poor Cooper to handle the wires. Damn it, why did we not label these in the first place?
They're all purple.
You think I tried the purple one? Oh, this purple one. Why is there more than 10 purple ones?
Oh, was that the shiny things that I took off them because I thought they were just sticking off there randomly? That's Kato. That was
Stop
Kato
ruining shit! Okay, well, we'll leave. Alright, well, let's leave those
to be
guys.
so mean.
Let's leave those guys to their devices for now. What have you... Okay, you've made first contact. What have you managed to gather?
We're in the southern state of... I forgot the name. What was it?
Nation of Arlet.
Yeah, we're in the nation of... We're in the southern nation of Arlet, which is apparently... And we're also walking down as we go there.
Yeah.
Southern nation of Arlet, which is the southern state in Albion. The fact they're using Albion is quite interesting.
Yeah, it is. Furthermore, the nation of Arlet, well, never existed.
Yeah, I know that part.
I'll do a search on Arlet, but I don't know what that word could
The Albion
mean.
thing's much more curious, since the Albion name fell up way long ago.
Yeah, which means at some point during the Singularity's history, well, they must have started reusing the name.
And Southern Nation, too, implies to me that England itself is broken up.
Speaking to?
Through communications to my father and his courts. They mostly would like to know about this stuff since my father cannot travel far from where he is. You know, to need and all that.
I'm sorry for your father's condition.
Oh, no, more so that he has to run it. He does not have as many competent aides. I imagine Cooper is that one.
I can't see a phone right now!
It's also just a lie, because Elaine's keeping hers up.
Must be some form of long range communication magic. I must say, all of this magic stuff tends to go over my head. The only magical effects that I have are, well, this mist, this accursed mist that continuously pours. It's unruly. I mean, it's mist, so it's not like it's discomfort. It's more just a reminder
Annoyance?
of something I would rather forget.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it's
I've heard of the story of John de Vere, and I think I'd understand why you'd want to forget something like that. Thank you, strange man across the communication. Lucas. You can just call me Lucas. Lucas. Anyway, just continue walking. You said you were speaking of the nation of Arlette before. Do you not know of its history?
no. Most of our mentions of this area called this region England.
England? That name is about 2 years old at this point.
Our books have not exactly been updated, nor has that information reached our quarters of the world.
See, you must come from that far eastern land. I've heard that the people from there have, well, stranger fashion senses. Gestures to the pure white suit that you're wearing.
Yeah, because my brain actually imagined it as like a mixture of the plug suit, you know, the one which lets you switch and use stuff, and the regular Caldair uniform with some bright shiny lights on it, or rather bright shiny strips on it. Yes, we have a different fashion sense. I'm correct. Just love it because it's like you must come from a far off land to the east, and it's like I'm from fucking Dublin. Suppress the accents.
Yeah.
Technically to the east.
Yes, technically.
Yeah, true.
I mean, yeah, it's just kind of funny if you must get all this stuff, and it's just she's like, I'm fucking Dublin. I'm from fucking Dublin. Which is
I'm
so
from Dublin, mate. I'm from the north.
That's not the north. Dublin's the south part. The north is the one we hate. I mean, the other side, which is wrong. I mean,
north of the place that you are currently standing.
No. Dublin's about halfway through Ireland, so.
Yeah, so north of southern England. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, I only know fragments of the history myself, obviously as the army man of the nation of Arlette. Arlette. But I'm sure that our king will be able to grant you far more information.
That would be wonderful. It would give me an idea of what's going on.
Yes. Do not worry, our king is incredibly kind-hearted and a very noble man. I am quite fortunate to be able to work underneath someone like him.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yes. Well, the other kingdoms have their own army men, and most of them are incredibly capable. Our nation, however grand it may be, does have a lot of shortcomings, and with the help of a master, we may be able to start our climb once again. Our nation is at the bottom of Albion, both in terms of geography and in terms of prominence. Despite having the second largest military, we have the weakest. It's an unfortunate turn of events. But as I said, this is stuff that our king should be able to confirm with much more clarity. Everyone make perception checks. Actually, he will make a perception check as well. 20? Well, Elaine, the story of Elaine,
Yeah.
Elaine,
right.
the
I rolled
story
a
of,
2 and a 1. What do you want from me?
Elaine, the story that he told of how the nation is sitting at the bottom of the ladder really spoke to you for some reason, and it's starting to
I
feel
have
like
also
tears.
imagined I also imagine, considering her character, that she's just started like muttering to herself and thinking about what the scenario is, and is she's gone full Midori and is completely zoned out from reality.
Yeah.
Oh.
Joy. Joy and John.
John DeVere.
By the way, bring your characters over to.
Right, sorry, mate.
Where he is. You'll both notice that off on the side of the fields around here, a large group of horses seems to be just roaming, completely untethered.
I suppose those are just horses, aren't they, Mr. Knight? Hey, Elaine, over to Elaine. You there?
What? What's that?
Yes. No, but you can clearly see that they have saddles. And yes, as I recognize them all. They were part of my platoon. Arashi, you also would have noticed, because you got such a high roll, a carriage off in the distance seemed to have been tilted on its side. Oh no.
Brace yourselves. It seems that we've come under attack.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Son of a bitch.
What were you saying about not immediately going into a combat?
Deb?
Shoot. Let's get that. Yes, you can. Off in the, off just beyond where the carriage is. Hold on a second. God damn it! Why isn't that selecting? There we go. Off just beyond where the carriage is, you can see a large group of soldiers.
Half of them wearing armor with like blue emblems and stuff on them. The other half wearing armor with red emblems on them. They seem to. Yes, the blue is the color of the nation of Arlet, and red of the Grand Philip dynasty.
Philip? Wait, Philip.
You'll also see a another guy, and I will just pull up this guy's description. Yes. Yes, where is he? There he is.
No worries.
Yes, he looks like he isn't wearing any armor, despite holding himself in such a way that seems to indicate he's the commander of this whole group. He's got a large two-handed claymore that he's holding with one hand. He's slung it over his shoulder, blade digging down into his what's that muscle? The shoulder muscle.
Shoulder, yeah.
He's got a clean blonde hair, and a full face beard that's cut down to a stubble. He's carrying himself with
an immense amount of confidence. He keeps on looking back over his shoulder to the tree line.
It seems that we're nearly finished here. In the trees, you'll hear another voice. Oh, good.
I can't wait to finish these guys off and find what caused that magic surge earlier. Relax, Caster. Relax, Caster. We don't seem to have any trouble here.
Don't get giggling until we actually know if we're strong enough to beat them easily.
We should. Elaine is right. We should aid with We should proceed with caution. That man at the.
Yeah.
Elaine.
Yep.
You'll notice, if you decide to look over at John, you'll notice that he seems to be. His previous friendly demeanor has completely faded. He seems to be filled with an unbridled amount of rage. He's just barely keeping himself together and shaking in his boots.
With anger, I assume, not fear.
Yes, anger. I already said rage.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
That man is the army man of the Grand Philip dynasty. Yes. He's the one that betrayed my king for the sake of the winning side. That is John Talbot.
Oh. Well, the comms are open. Elaine never closed hers.
John Talbot? Hold on. Pulling up what records we have. Whoever wants to can make a history check.
I'll check if I'll check if Elaine
I'll
has
say
higher.
Joy will have advantage on it.
Elaine has nothing. I'll check Kato, though I imagine his can also be nothing.
Yes, your other characters can also make the check.
Ezra's just got nature and arcana, so I don't think that'd be useful.
Nope.
17. Okay.
I'll be rolling flat, but I'll just roll with Elaine to see if she gets anything.
Fair.
Yeah, 8.
Alrighty. There was May, was it? Oh yeah, Joy,
Is
you
it
have
with
advantage.
or just flat?
Yeah, you have advantage because of
Alright,
your
so I get,
previous history.
not the best.
Do you have any proficiency with it?
Unfortunately, I don't. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah.
I am not.
Man, so many cool characters.
Okay, May succeeds. John Talbot, the English Achilles, is what he's most well known for. Head of the army of King Henry V during the war, 100 Years' War, and for a time led the army of Henry VI as well. He's most famously known as the Terror of the French, and directly fought against Joan of Arc several times, or Jeanne d'Arc, I should say. Yes. With a title like the English Achilles, you can imagine his prowess in battle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't have much of a choice in that front, so we're not gonna do. So we'll do what we can. Elaine's gonna have a bangle turn it to the sword.
He definitely seems to be that kind of guy, doesn't he?
Ling. Alright. Elaine Kaiji. I really should not do this. I probably should not do this without permission from my king, but I'm sure he will overlook this transgression.
If you want to form a temporary contract, I'm fine with it.
We aren't just fighting John Talbot, but it seems that they've brought their advisor as well. The caster in the trees. I do not know their name, but I know they are a knight just the same.
No, if you can figure out where they are, I'd say to you take them out. John, I want you, if you want to, I'll form a contract with you real quick, so long as we can take these people out. If we were trying to, my feelings are that, well, You're definitely someone I should side with, considering what I know of your honor.
Forgive me for acting out of turn. But I can never forgive a traitor like him. As he says that, Talbot will turn his head and just look over. Huh? Oh, seems like we've got more company, Caster. So the armyman of the nation was here as well. Ah, this is going to be quite an annoying battle.
Huh. What exactly do you think you're doing here? Simple.
We sensed a large magical signature on the border of our kingdom. When we came to investigate it, we noticed a group of soldiers setting up what clearly seems to be some kind of fort. Obviously, we couldn't let that stand on our border. Now, question is, why the hell do you think you're allowed to put a fort up on our side of the border?
This isn't your side of the border. You're within the trees.
Oh, come on. Surely the forest line isn't the exact edge of it. You'll notice that the other servant hasn't gone out of the forest line yet.
They're using it as territory. They're a caster.
Also because, the forest is where the border of the nations is, or the kingdoms is. Yes.
Also, Avengers.
Sure. All right. I will not let someone like you harm our nation any longer. With the master on our side, we will be able to take over again. Oh, a master, huh? And which one would that be? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Ah. I'm guessing it's the girl with the strange white clothes.
She's not gonna answer. Fuck him.
She seems a little cold. Ah, that's a shame. I'm sure we could have benefited from a master as well. Oh well. Actually, why don't you join over on our side? I mean, the dynasty is far more powerful and capable than the nation is.
Neither do we.
Whatever, you do you. Oh, whatever, you do you. I'm fine with sticking on the winning side, thank you very much. Even
Well,
if it means
Long that
betrayal.
lasts. We'll see how long that idea lasts then.
Yeah. Not drifting away, that's for sure.
As any true knight would. Ah, god damn it! I never should have taken that freaking inauguration. Okay, I guess we're doing this. You ready for this, Costa? They're all mages, aren't they? Damn, I was hoping to find someone that didn't use magic for once. You're Costa, okay. Everyone, roll initiative.
Yay! My
Oh.
favorite part!
Oh boy.
I got higher than 10, which is the most impressive part of it.
Honestly, it is.
Oh,
Oh my lord! I actually go second or third, but I go third.
I say you go first, Alex, in this situation, because you might set up traps or whatever else, so we'll see. Okay.
Hey, can you set the forest on fire? That might be helpful.
You'll probably be able. Yeah, how about this? Alex, you go first, Joy will go after you.
Bloody. And where is Talbot?
Right there.
Yeah, like where's his initiative score, I mean.
How would we know?
Oh, I haven't assigned him a turn. Okay. That's why.
You haven't assigned John DeVere his initiative either.
John DeVere's a servant. You remember how servants work?
Same initiative as the...
Master. Yeah.
Oh,
well, you see, the issue there was he had an initiative on there, so I thought he would be different.
Fair. Speaking of, time for Elaine to get access to John DeVere's character doc.
dang, nice.
I do quite like this collection aspect. It's always been a favorite part of Fate.
Yeah.
Man, also, I can't wait to find out what canon servant we'll meet that Eli said is in the singularity. One, singular, the most important part, because we all want to see canon servants, right?
Yeah.
My money's on Mordred. Mana cost 5. Okay, that puts... Yeah, it actually cost less than... No, Washki was 4.
Yes. So he's a little bit better than Washki. Or a little bit more expensive.
So what? It's like a... I guess this is close to a silver than a bronze, then?
Yeah, so 3-star. I kind of always thought him as a 3-star.
I was really... I was just kind of hoping that, we might get some fun stuff. What was it? Oh, sorry, my brother was running in for a sec. Yeah, let's find out. Wait, it's a 3-star Lancer. He might be a cockroach of doom.
I mean, check out the skills he
Let's see
has.
what we've got. So he's got magic resistance, which is just good in general. Both Lancers and Lancers Master have +3 on saving throws to resist magic effects other than just damage. So does that include damage, or?
No. So if the magical effect is damage, then you don't have advantage of it. If the magical effect is, say, frightened or restrain or something, then you do have the +3 on it.
Okay, none of the
both
tactics. A skill granted to one of those powerful, yada yada blah blah. Okay, as a bonus action, Lancer can attempt to goad an opponent into a fight. The target must make a charisma or willpower saving throw, contested by Lancer's performance check. On a failed save, Lancer gains advantage on all reactions made in response to the target for as long as the fight continues. This effect can only target one person at a time. That's actually quite useful. After targeting an opponent with this skill, Lancer can set a rule for combat that both Lancer and his opponent must follow, so long as the rule is physically capable of being followed by parties. E.g., we fight without bare hands or no using noble phantasms. Target will see a DC 18 saving throw before taking an action that would break said rule. On a failure, they must perform an action. That's actually quite useful if we're dealing with quite a nasty person with that.
Yes, especially for solo combats.
Let's see. The foremost man in the kingdom. The skill acts as standard for the king or rule attack. Technically, king is the tag. Granting Lancer all the benefits of being a king without actually being one. Because this, Lancer and his master can't be affected by any ability granted through the skill Imperial Privilege unless it is higher ranked than the skill itself, which is EX.
Yes.
Which basically, this means that John DeVere neutralizes Imperial Privilege from anybody who is at a lower level than Genghis Khan, because he had A++ Imperial Privilege.
Yes.
So, very few people. That's a really good skill.
It only neutralizes effects that target him or his master, though. It doesn't just...
It's still really useful.
Privilege.
As an action, let's use the following buff on himself, master, or anyone who his master is allied with. King's Chosen Hero. Anyone with this buff equipped deals an extra die of damage to enemies with Imperial Privilege or the King trait. Increase the buff character's AC by 2 and they gain 30 temp. That's good. Battle continuation treason. Interesting. A variant of battle continuation born of Lance's undying loyalty. Technically, it would be battle continuation loyalty.
True, but there's specific reasons why it's treason.
Okay,
Because he's loyal through treason, basically.
Weird. Even when he himself committed the act of treason, he still remained loyal to his crown, much like how nation. So interesting. So basically, as long as Lancer was fighting for the sake of his master, current or previous, he gets the following benefits. If Lancer reduced to 0 HP, he can be revived for 20 once per day. Useful. That's very cockroachy. Lancer cannot lose willpower via any means other than Noble Phantasm. Very useful. If his opponent is a traitor to any of his masters, or as in betrays that master's expectation of them, Lancer Elder, you probably should change that part.
Oh yeah.
I
mostly copy and pasted this over from.
I figured because this is Lancer Elder in here twice now. Can gain resistance to any attack they make against him. So they flat out gain resistance against traitors. That means he should resist John Talbot.
Yes.
That's very useful. He is a cockroach. He doesn't quite have coups
against specific kinds of people.
Yes. Look, it's unfortunate he doesn't have PFA because we have PFA.
Anyway,
PFA is instead of protection from
first up
range.
is the dynasty soldiers that
I
fight
can
in
break
the
free from the
field.
grab the restraint conditions. A bonus action less restraint comes Noble Phantasm or Divine Weapon.
Sweet. Yes. So first up is the dynasty soldiers over here. I'm just going to have them roll a d4 against the nation soldiers to see how much damage they deal. 2 damage to the nation soldiers. Nation soldiers have 10 HP.
No worries.
So they're down to 8 now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. First up is the caster, who is just going to sit in the trees and say, well, what should I do? There's a lot that I could figure out from a fight like this. Perhaps I should just observe them for a little bit longer. Out of my eyes, I don't think anything will miss my view. And skip their turn.
Okay.
Elaine, your turn.
Okay, I'm poking through my servant's stat sheet.
The one time that you got the high roll is the one time that you need to get a low roll so you could figure out the servant's more better.
The time where I'm like, okay, because I just got to his NP, so.
Oh.
No.
You probably don't
No,
need to go through the NP at this point.
I just reading quickly. So, for right now, I wonder if I should I lead with the goad?
It's up to you.
Because if I go Talbot into a fight, who would qualify as a traitor?
Yes, I mean, John has specifically said that he thinks of him as a traitor.
I could do that. And since the Noble Phantasm would not be effective for John,
I wouldn't recommend using the Noble Phantasms the first time.
no, I'm not going to. So I'm going to make sure that he can't.
That's fair.
Because my Noble Phantasm won't help here. So since this is a bonus, okay. Paper, can you give me the quick printout of his skills? And so Elaine will just check. And then it'll just check like a bit in her wrist, and I guess it'll give up the servant screen, which the thing in game, just does that for it. Okay, that'll be useful.
What are you?
Lancer, if you use Knight of Bath's tactic and get John Talbot into a fight with you, make sure you try and make it so he can't use his Noble Phantasm.
I see. Very well. And he'll step forward. Yeah. Talbot!
Mm-hmm. Talbot, you would betray your own kingdom, and you would try and fight against her now, then fight against the head of the army that stands within its border.
And it's a willpower saving throw, right?
Yes. Hey, I have a quick question. It says contested by Lance's performance.
Yes.
Does he have proficiency in performance?
Yes, he has genuine proficiency.
Okay, it did not say that in the sheet, so I had to ask you.
Oh shoot! I'll have to write those. I'll have to write that down.
He does not have any proficiencies in any skills, just saving throws. So I thought it best to ask.
Okay. So that is a get stat block.
Yeah.
Talbot, a willpower, you said?
Charisma or willpower save.
Ah, fuck. He doesn't have either.
Oh fuck! Hey, I win.
All right, fine. If I'll get you to shut up about this whole treason thing.
Yep. So the rule: no using noble phantasms.
And don't try to be using that cheap trick of a noble phantasm you have. We fight honorably, okay? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I got it. Fine.
No, it's only the two people that are in.
In the fight, we can break. We don't. We're excluded from it. So yeah, I'm just imagining it. Like she's got like a little hologram on her phone, and it's literally just like the servant, like the little servant you have for the card in FGO. It's just that she just tapped on the skill that's Knight of the Box tactics. It's like, that's what that does.
People will be fitted with a L's.
Basic. Please. Well, okay. I want you to, Arashi. Can you please, Arashi, figure out where the caster is?
That was your.
Joy.
Okay,
Joy,
so
I want you to help protect. Joy, I want you to protect this. I want you to protect the knights over there, as the other people on the other side. What are they called again? One sec. I would know their name. The nation soldiers. I want you to protect the nation soldiers.
Yeah, all right. I got it.
This is good.
Okay, so that's my bonus. Okay, that's my commanding done.
Yep, that's your command action.
Now then, well, no, that's a bonus action from him.
Oh, no, that's another thing that's copied over from the.
That would be why.
Sorry, I thought I got rid of all. I thought I got rid of all of those. Okay.
The answer is you got rid of none of them. It says Lancer Elder 3 times in battle continuation treason.
I mean, I got rid of a decent amount of them. Trust me.
2 times. Yeah, but you got halfway through one skill and then left Lancer Elder on the other 2. Okay, so command, that's still useful because I'm not going to use my meager damage right now. I don't have enough. Once I get more mana, I might use my cool thing because that is probably the most damaging thing we have. But for now, I think it best if I use my action to command as well. So I'm going to command John to, let's see. Probably best if I just get him to, wait, what's this? Carving the ground before him to strike an opponent. Gorgeous, no, that wouldn't be useful here because they're next to each other. So, I don't have control of Lancer at all, by the way.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, okay, so I was going to have, regardless, I'll have Lancer move in and use a Lance Strike. Actually, no, don't bother moving in. I have reach.
Alrighty.
Well then, I'll do a command check. That's willpower?
Yes.
Right? Okay, so I have a +2 to that. Yes, my willpower's a 14. Yeah, so +2 to that.
Alright. That's gonna fail.
Yeah. That's fine.
Attack.
Doesn't matter because it's a professional hit. So let's see, rolling to hit. Level is the same as mine, correct? So that's 2.
So professional proficiency of your proficiencies.
Level, yeah, my level 15 then.
15. Does not hit.
Really?
Yeah, he just takes a lean back as Devere tries to swing.
Wait, is it 15? 1, 1, 2, 1, 4. Yeah, it is 15. Just making sure. That's unfortunate. That's because that's a 10. That's actually pretty decent. Well, he's higher than 15. I'm surprised by that. He's not wearing a shirt. Anyway, that's my. That's my turn. Mystic Code attachment. I'm not going to do internet attachment right now. Yeah, I can't do anything else because my bonus action is tied up to something else. Okay, yep, that's everything I can do.
All right, Talbot's turn.
Okay.
Well, I've locked him in battle. That's useful.
Okay, then let's do. Okay, then let's do this.
I do have
Prepare
access to
yourself.
the sheet.
Prepare yourself, Devere. Let me show you why chivalry's dead, and you'll take a step forward and swing the giant claymore down.
Yep.
Okay. Gets it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And missed completely.
Yeah, that'll probably miss. So he'll hit the ground, and then as the sword digs into the ground, he spins around. He spins around and like throws a punch directly into John's face.
Okay.
I'm getting the.
Yeah, there we go.
What's proficiency?
Yes, that's a. God, numbers are hard.
This is why I don't put down journeyman, professional, whatever. I always just put down the specific numbers for my enemies.
That's 18.
18. Fuck, beats my AC by 1. Oh, 2.
All right.
Well, 1 technically, but yeah.
Is it 1 or 2?
Well, so it's a 17, so it beats it by 2. But if it beats, it beats. So it beats it by 1.
Okay, actually, yeah, I see what you mean by that.
You see what I mean? It beats my AC by 2 because it was higher than my AC by 1.
10 plus, that plus strength is. That plus strength is 13.
Halved.
Yes. So 13
Traitor.
bludgeoning damage, and then he will he'll punch with the other fist.
Halved.
Yeah. I know. I'm assuming you're
13
gonna halve
halved.
that.
Halved that down to 6.
Yes. I was assuming that you were going to.
Yes,
that.
I'm just.
Um,
I can.
and
I
he'll-
just have a
and he'll throw
Rashi
one
and go.
And he'll
This
throw
is
one
fucking-
more punch.
Yeah, that'll definitely succeed it.
Yep. Dealing another 1d8 plus, well, about 7. 8. 8 plus 8, 16, halved is 8.
Jesus, he has a plus 8.
No, he has a plus 5 and a plus 8 to damage because
Oh.
it adds his strength.
Oh, okay, neat. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, that's halved
To 8.
to 8. So, man,
and-
I'm really glad he's a traitor because that makes this much easier. Also, fuck, he has high AC. I'm going to.
And Devere will be pushed back 10 feet into Joy.
Oh,
Sorry.
hello, Mr. Knight. Are you alright?
Sorry about that. This
Hey,
man
yeah,
is
it's all
a
good.
master of dirty boxing.
Yeah, he definitely is. Chivalry's not exactly as.
Kato will shout over the thing. You're punching wrong! You're punching wrong! You're putting too much weight into the lower leg!
I don't know who
You're meant to be
but
helping
thanks for the
us,
tip.
Kato.
But thanks for the tip.
You better not use it.
The nation
I'm-
soldiers.
I'm.
The nation soldiers will deal 1 damage to the dynasty soldiers.
Oh,
Joy, your turn.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. In that case,
Oh,
Arashi,
she's
your
going
turn.
first. Sorry. Is that ever bump it?
No, but you know that they would be roughly in this area. Okay. Okay, the 14 will... Actually, 1, 2, 3. The 14 will miss, and the over 20 will hit.
How high did you make their AC?
They gain a bonus to AC when they're standing next to each other.
Oh!
Which one? The front one? 11 points of damage.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Eli
shot
said
him
they
in
had
the-
10.
Damn it.
No, Harold!
I don't think that's how noble phantasms work for demi-servants. Hold on, I'll pull up the rulebook. Yeah, no, you just have to make a activate. You just have to make an activation check. You just have to succeed in the activation check. So it's just a separate check. It's your character's willpower level determines your So you're at
Hey, Eli, I
mid-
just looked at the rulebook. You should probably remove the entirety of the exhaustion mechanic because we kind of stopped doing it.
Yeah, I will. So 15 plus half your character's level, so 16 is the DC, and you have journeyman proficiency. Okay, you can still attempt to do something else instead. Oh, in that case, yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, your noble phantasm just doesn't come out. Joy, your turn.
Fuck! I should have used reaction dodge.
All right, Mr. Knight, you're good. You're good. Great.
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right, son. I'll take care of these little red soldiers.
You could also try and look for him. You didn't even
Wow.
roll a perception check for it.
Wow, for being so... yeah. Why wouldn't you have been allowed to? 16? Okay, well, now that you've looked, they'll make a stealth check. They will fail.
I love it.
10.
Elaine just says he didn't even look for them.
Yeah, you can see you can't quite make out too many. You can't quite make out too many details about them in the heat of the moment, but you can clearly see a robed figure standing right there. And
You can't figure out what they look like, but you can figure out where to shoot them.
And I will just
That's so good. That's so good. You didn't even make a perception check. Hey, I'm the only person here who's not. Hey, I am one of the like. Just looks at me and goes, "Hey, are any of you servants?" Just shouting over at the the nation soldiers, the dynasty soldiers.
What? No.
Okay, well, I'm one of the 6 people who hasn't got any sort of servant energy with them. And why was I the one to figure that out? You son of a.
Joy, your turn. Nice.
You can all figure that out later. You've got a Marashi, you've got the mysterious man in the trees.
Wow.
No worries.
For being so dedicated to chivalry and honor, you guys are sexist. That was Talbot saying that.
How are we sexist?
This cast is a girl, obviously.
Okay, quick question then, John. Quick question then, Sir Talbot. How the hell would I have been sexist?
What, you assume because she's a knight she couldn't have been a woman? Honestly.
No!
Joy, your turn.
Why would I assume that? Just Elaine just starts doing the shaky hand thing. They're more like 70-30.
Joy,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay.
I imagine they were shouting this at Talbot while Joy's going over there to brain one of the soldiers.
Yes, I'll teach you not. Yes, I'll teach you about not being a rude knight, or well, you're not really a knight. You're a yellow coat or turncoat. But anyway.
And the head.
Okay. Joy will literally sweep them onto the ground and make them taste dirt. She's gonna use a fucking tidal wave to sweep them away.
Who? Wait, who?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
He's done this
literally the
before.
name of the
Yeah,
move.
He did this before last time he used this move. We got a swore. Roll the attack, Roberts. Oh, is it a
Also,
saving
Who
throw,
are you attacking?
I'll be attacking the Dynasty soldiers. I'm trying to sweep them away.
Okay.
So I have to make a save, Eli.
Oh, okay. What save is it?
Novice. So that's the.
What
What
save?
kind of save?
Oh, sorry, mate. Con save, please.
Con save. I believe they will fail that. Let me just make sure of that.
11 plus novice at this level, that was a 13.
Yes. I'm pretty sure they'll fail that unless. No, yes. So the DC was 13, then they fail.
Yeah. Alright, so Joy will sweep
Wait,
the
what the-
knights away.
Wait,
I'll roll
what the hell?
damage.
Why is there a tidal wave?
Yep, no worries. And that's the damage right there. 10.
They
Yeah.
die.
They're both dead. Well, unconscious.
They get swept away, they bonk into each other and pass out.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright, well, that's done.
shoot! Looks like our army's gone.
I
What are you
don't
thinking?
su-
What are you thinking, Caster? Is this worth it? Probably not. Tell you what,
John
I'll use-
Talbot can't break unless he makes a saving throw.
He can't break the rule that is not using his noble phantasm. He can break the rule
Yeah,
that
but-
is leaving.
I actually want to check that real quick. Yada yada yada. That would break said rule. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So he can totally flee.
Yeah.
He also can't. I also believe he can't attack someone other than Devere without making a
Yeah,
saving
I
throw.
believe that's also true. It basically turns into a 1v1.
Yeah.
Like that one time we like that one time when we just kited a fucking gorilla around Narvok and let him 1v1 it.
I wasn't there for that.
You once. And Pinko basically just took his time to. I think Pinko spent that time stealing shit.
Anyway,
I was giving. Oh no! Now I remember. What I did was I had ready to action to sneak attack the gorilla if Narvok actually went unconscious. Otherwise, I was letting him solo.
anyway, Caster will. Anyway, yeah, the Caster will just say from the trees. I might advise us that we should get out of here. Shame, I was so enjoying all the things I was learning. Tell you what, I'll grant you access to my mystic eyes for the sake of escape, okay, Halbert?
Oh wait, Mr. Guys.
Yeah, you'll now that the light has hit a little closer and the trees have been rustled by the giant tidal wave, you'll see that Caster's eyes are completely wrapped by bandages.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like completely
could
covered. Like
I roll something to have a look at that? Because
yeah, go ahead.
would I? Elaine has some, yes. Would I have advantage on looking at this, Eli, considering it's Mystic Guys?
No, because of the bandages.
Okay, but I'm aware at least that Mystic Guys.
If you could see them directly, then yes.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it's useful. Mystic Guys are powerful, and Elaine has them, so I feel safe in it because my guess is they're not petrification.
Nope.
I'm assuming it's Arcana.
I mean, yeah, it is an Arcana check. I thought you were saying like I'm assuming they're the Mystic Eyes of Arcana. I was like, what?
Okay, that's not great. It's only an 8.
An 8? Okay, yeah, you get nothing.
Damn it.
The one thing you do know is that she just said that she will apply them to him.
Mystic Guys
his-
can be applied
to
to
her
someone
allies.
else. Oh, damn it. Why did I not study my own freaking biology enough to work this out?
And you'll just hear Talbot go, wait, god damn it, no! And he starts to glow for a second. Before he combusts into 9 fire damage. Damn it, Damn it, Costa! No armor!
So that's Mystic Eyes of Flame is my guess currently.
Sorry, I keep on forgetting about that rule.
You got that?
I don't think you
that
guys
was-
are listening to the conversation, but okay.
Elaine's listening. She's ignoring the other two. And Elaine is listening to the conversation because Mystic Eyes, fire. Let's learn these people's abilities.
Alright. Alright. I guess it's time to get out of here as much as I can. But before that, let's make a point of it. Devere, this is what that chivalry and loyalty of yours will get you.
And he will, as he says that. Oh, actually no. Sorry, forgot. It's Elaine's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Right, sorry, I forgot Elaine was between those two.
That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna commend. You should just probably stab him while he's saying this.
Yeah, I definitely will.
just no. That was to John. Hey, John, you should probably stab him while he's on fire.
Can I slice him instead?
Oh yeah, right there. Do that. Command. I'm rolling my command check.
Oh,
It didn't.
Damn it!
To
Okay.
be fair, I'm gonna take both actions to do the command. So.
Actually, are you sure you don't want to use Misty Slice?
That was my command check.
Yeah, I'm saying, are you sure you don't want Devere to use Misty Slice first?
That's probably a good idea. May as well.
Yep, so you're using that.
I'll say use Misty Slice for my first command check. That sucked.
All right.
Misty Strike, rather.
You'll see the smoke that's
All the mist that's coming out of his suit starts to get thicker.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. And I'm gonna. Okay, now then slash stab, bitch.
Do more than just slash. Alrighty.
I just love. I love so much how the servant's like, okay, now stab them really hard, and the servants basically just grin and have and suddenly do it really well.
Okay. He'll roll. Oh wait, no, you're rolling. He
With
rolls
advantage.
that with advantage. Yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
critical hit.
Ooh, I'm suddenly really curious. Should I use my instant enhancement on this
Yeah.
critical hit? Eli,
Once per day. You can
One per
can
day.
if you want.
do you think we'll be having another combat?
I will say you will not be having another combat where you will need to use instant enhancement.
In that case, yes, I will double my damage dice, and therefore double my damage dice again.
It doesn't double your damage dice.
But I rolled a crit. It adds 2, which is
Yes.
triple my
Instant
damage dice,
enhance-
actually.
Oh yeah, true. So you have
you're correct.
instead of
I was
1,
actually
it rolls
underplaying
6.
it. So yeah, I roll 6d8 in a critical damage plus 10.
Ow.
So just Elaine just commands that, and it's
Hey,
and then
Elaine.
just Via just gets that look in his eye. Is what I'm imagining. One sec.
Hey, Elaine,
And then
read
she'll
what Misty Step does.
Misty Step. Oh, I get to teleport
Misty
30
Strike.
feet for free.
No, Misty Strike. Look, I named them after each other, okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to say the thing that was incorrect because you said it incorrectly.
This is what that chivalry, this is what that loyalty will get you. Loyalty! Ah!
Let's see what's this thing say. When using the attack was active, after rolling the d20, he can choose to spend the mana cost of the attack minimum of 1 to re-roll the d20. That's Misty Strike.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought that worked differently. Never mind.
It doesn't. It means that it basically means if I missed, I could re-roll.
Fair enough.
And I didn't, and I wasn't gonna re-roll because I got a crit.
All right. Well, he still needs to spend 1 mana to keep it active.
I guess, yeah, sure. Down 1 mana. Actually, considering he said they were about to flee, it might deactivate.
I mean,
Actually,
yes, but you still had it active for 1 turn, so down
yeah,
one
you're
mana.
right. I'll subtract the 1 mana. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, well, I used both my actions to do that, and I feel it was a well-used turn because I did more damage than some noble phantasms right now.
Well, some noble
Eli,
phantasms
I
wielded by, wielded by demi-summons.
But I would like to note something real quick there. I did most... So, John DeVere has 50 HP, I did 41.
Fair. For the record, Talbot is looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I can't do anything else right now, so... But I think that was a good usage of my time.
Definitely.
Alright. Alright then. That's how you're gonna...
Actually, yeah, Alexis gonna say, just for that one then. So, what I'm seeing is, his chivalry gets him an incredibly bad strike on you, and your lack of it lights you on fire. Ooh, great speech there, pal.
Actually, it wasn't. Actually, it's my chivalry that lit me on fire. If I should have made that damn promise. Very well. Let's see what I can do without it. And then Talbot completely disappears from view.
Is this
Elaine.
Yes?
It's not a noble phantasm. Make a perception check.
I'm bad. Well, I'm bad at rolling these. I have novice. 19.
19.
So I've been chronically unobservant with that. The second she's in battle, it's like immediately sees him.
All right. You see, he does disappear, but you see him. But you see that he's just moving at an incredibly high speed, directly towards DeVere, and he's going to make an attack through him.
John, dodge!
What?
And this won't have advantage because of... It would have had advantage if you failed the perception check.
Yeah, I still get hit, unfortunately. I don't... Wait, no, fuck! It would meet if I used the dodge reaction! So even if I dodge, it doesn't help! Damn it, if it was 1 lower, the dodge would have worked.
Alrighty. And this will be, this plus 5 plus 2. So 4 at this point, so this plus 9. 14 plus 9 is 21.
23.
Oh, 23, sorry.
Halves
To 11.
11, yes.
Yes. Alright. Alright then. One more time. And he will disappear once again.
Do I need to make another perception check, or...?
You can. Are you going
Yeah,
to?
I'm assuming this will just... is there a disadvantage to me making this check again, or what?
No.
Did I override my previous 19?
Yes.
So...
It's 2 different instances of a perception.
So I roll it again to see where he is.
Yes, because he's initiating it.
Okay, I'll
It's
roll
when
it
he
again.
uses the move.
Oh,
Okay, you follow his
Yeah,
exact
so-
movement as he...
You know what? That's hilarious, because I rolled a 2 and a 1 when it was like just general around the stuff. The second we're in battle, she is unstoppably precise. It's fucking... That is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, so you'll follow his exact movement as he dashes straight into the trees right next to the caster.
Damn it. I was hoping, if it was close to him, I was hoping I could get John to make a reaction attack.
Well, actually, he was right next to you, so you can make an opportunity attack.
Okay. Can I make John do it? Because that would give him advantage.
Sure.
Great. Because he has advantage of this stuff. Shot, strike left now!
Oh, damn.
Damn. Alrighty.
Critical, better critical! Yeah! God,
Double
Elaine
critical. Okay.
Elaine looks so badass right now.
Perception check. What's your proficiency with perception?
Currently novice.
Bump it to journeyman.
Yes!
Yay.
I love it because she seems so unobservant earlier, and then this time she just looks amazing. So I'm going to, because this guy is certainly super weak, is what you're saying. I want to make him fucking remember. I'm going to use the bloody canyon move.
Alright, the red gutter.
Yeah, red gutter.
Okay, so is that a saving throw? No.
No, it isn't. It ceased to be an attack technically. So on hit, yeah.
Yeah.
So do I need to separate? So necrotic and magical slashing.
I'm going to double check him. No separation.
No separation, all up. Okay. So this, in that case, it'll be.
Actually, no. Do
journeyman.
separate the necrotic damage, but not because
See?
of resistance or weakness.
Oh, because magical slashing was resisted is my imagination, because he probably has magic resist. So I'll put this one up, plus journeyman at this level is a +3, so that's a 6. So this is the necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then these two will be the magical slashing. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Wait. D. C. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Hold on a second.
Well, that was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Just crit perception followed by critical hits. Maybe you fucks will listen to me properly.
Okay. Sorry, my dad just asked me to feed the horses. I'll do it.
Fair enough.
I'll do it when it isn't 3:30.
Fair.
Okay. So I will actually end the music there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, dex save will fall prone, by the way, unless he's just dead.
Well, he's pretty much just dead. And I will end the combat there. So yeah, you'll see that the red gutter slams directly into his body and knocks him flying backwards like a couple feet, well, 10 feet actually. And he lies on the ground for a moment, completely motionless. Then another moment. Then another moment. The caster will drop down from the tree line and make her way over to
Yeah,
Talbot.
you did it too, asshole.
Hey, I get to be sexist. I'm the DM. That doesn't even make any sense.
Hey, I think that's actually a quote. That's Eli's
Yay.
quote.
Yay. Now that you get a closer look at Caster, you can tell more about her appearance. The bandages are wrapping her eyes completely, seem to be dirty and muddied. She has incredibly... Oh, God damn it, where is it? There. She has incredibly long, pure white hair that is also matted and caked with dirt and soot. Doesn't look like she's ever washed her hair in her life. Her skin is also caked with soot and dirt, but underneath the dirt, it's completely smooth. You can just tell by looking that it's completely smooth and unblemished. She's wearing a long black robe, and you aren't quite sure if it's a priest's cloak or like a bedrobe.
Or a save.
So, huh. Can't believe you actually managed to take Talbot. You actually managed to take Talbot down. Perhaps the nations are a little more equal than I thought.
Alternatively, Elaine is a fucking amazing master. Because I got 3 criticals in that turn, actually.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that could
Master.
definitely be it.
Oh, I see. And Caster is going to like run directly up to Elaine and just like grab her by the hand and just like you're one of these you're one of these master people.
Yeah,
I would love
yes.
to learn I'd love to learn everything about you. What are the kind of rules that function under being a master?
uh,
How does the
what am I
mana
imagining?
function differently for you?
I don't. This is funny. I think it's funny if everyone's just legitimately stunned at that, because I imagine even John to be like, huh?
Wait, what? Is this treason? Is it?
It's not even like, is this treason? It's just, what's happening?
Yeah. Wow, and just and for the record, Caster seems to be intensely staring at you, but she's got bandages wrapped completely around her body.
It's
or not around her body, around her eyes.
Around her eyes, yeah. I can get it. I also have the mystic eyes.
Oh wow, you seem to. Interesting. And she'll start and she'll like put one of her hands on Elaine's eye and like start spreading the eyelid out a little bit. Your eyes look so different from usual ones. They look sinister almost. What could that be?
That feels a little insulting.
And this suit, such a pure and pristine white. I can't. Oh my gosh! There's a little ball of magical energy here. And Cass is going to start poking at the implant.
Which I imagine is so. I imagine like on one hand you've got the servant reading skill, the other hand you've got the MC code skills.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's so cool. Oh, I wish I could stay. Can we stay? Can we stay, Talbot, please? No, we can't stay. We gotta head back and report to the Queen. And
he's not dead.
You'll see Talbot rising to his feet again. Everyone, make a willpower saving throw.
Does that include Mr. DeVere?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be...
So, Lancer is second, Elena's first.
11.
Okay, I got a... so mine is novice plus 3.
The DC is 17.
Oh, yeah, not going to fail.
Well, Lancer succeeds.
Yeah, because Lancer has like a plus 10, I believe.
He actually does have a plus 10.
Yeah. Technically, it's a skill. I don't know if that would classify as a magical effect.
Mm-hmm. I just check this because I'll check this just because David has a bunch of things that might actually help me out with this. Plus 3 on saving throws to resist magical effects other than damage. So I have
if it's a skill, I don't think this technically counts as a magical effect because it's a skill.
It's still no. If it's we actually had a discussion last time. It does count as a skill because by the definition of a servant, it is a magical effect.
Okay. Well,
servants are beings of magic.
Well, does it beat a 17 then?
No, because it doesn't give me a plus 10, unfortunately. But I mean, maybe if I'm just checking if it lets me re-roll my save.
It doesn't. I don't believe.
I'm checking. Well, sorry, if any of the skills let me do that, rather. You know, I may as well look through everything just in case.
Well.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, nothing. That's unfortunate.
everyone who witnesses him rising from the ground becomes frightened.
Okay, he's zombie.
As he seems to have completely regenerated all of the wounds that he suffered in the battle. It doesn't even look like he fought at all.
Oh. He's not meant to do that, is he?
Oh, Elaine would move behind John then. Or rather, take up the same square as him and put John in between. Because I imagine, well, actually, I don't think I'd have to have her do that. I imagine Jean de would put himself in between her of his own free will.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Well, John is significantly more impressive because he's not scared. He just steps in. I imagine him just stepping in front with his halberd put out in front of Elaine. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, to think a bastard like me would end up with a Gillis Powerful's battle continuation. That last move of yours really ticked me off, Javia. And you should never make a berserker angry, you know.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna just real quickly. Should I? Thinking about it, how much does it cost me? That's a decent chunk of mana. I'm checking
Go
it because it would interfere with.
Yep. That'll succeed. 6. Okay. I gotta pull up your secret character doc.
A 6. What is it? Magic juice that makes you immune to being scared and also stronger. Wow, that was really specific.
You jest, but that could be what it is.
And then it just is.
Roll a d4. You pull one vial of a mysterious liquid.
Oh my god, it could genuinely be the juice of black fear.
You were saying that, and I was like, wait, there is actually like a liquid that you can get.
Yes, I summoned it into being.
A dirty vial of a. Alrighty.
His physical status ailment. Interesting.
Yes.
You literally got the juice of betterness.
That doesn't include frightened, unfortunately.
Because that's a mental effect.
It tasted gross, by the way. Those are the details.
Okay.
For the record, it tasted disgusting. You felt like you were about to throw up.
I'm going. Yeah. Considering the possibility of this going quite poorly, I'm gonna use my D4 to clear my debuff. Yeah. Take 3 damage, but clear. I choose to clear my frightened condition.
Okay. Toaster. What is it now, Talbot? Come on. We're leaving. My madness enhancement has already risen 2 ranks. Any more, and I won't be able to control myself. Oh, but we just discovered the master. We're leaving. No. All right. You've got to tell me more about those rules when we next meet, okay? What was your name?
Elaine.
Elaine. Oh. It's nice to meet you, Elaine. My name's Isaaca.
Okay. That just got that just went through our comms as well. So I imagine the nerds on the other side have started researching.
Oh, I will let you research.
You know what? You know, that'd be funny just as funny as a joke. I'm just imagining Senku just starts slapping like the keyboard next to him vaguely at half awake just to see if he types in the right thing. Just slap, slap, slap.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. So as you guys are researching, Talbot turns and starts walking towards the tree line. Hi, John, Devere. Tell your king that I feel nothing but pity for him. And he'll continue into the trees. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the music will stop playing.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I guess Elena put away her like what's it called again? The wrist sword band. Okay.
Oh, that was dramatic, wasn't it?
But so we had battle continue. If he had battle continuation, it meant he must have revived from the lethal hit.
He was known as the English Achilles for a reason.
Mm.
Well, I was the head of the army that came after his.
Oh, one last thing. And Elena will walk up and just transfer enough mana to get him back up to full to him. Which you can do fairly quickly, I believe. Right?
Yeah, you probably can. He's got. Well, he
10
needs 6 mana. So.
I know. I've just added it back on, and I'll subtract it from Elaine.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I have to say, you're an incredibly capable master.
Surprisingly, despite this being my first ever proper mission, this is not my first time commanding a Lancer class servant.
I hesitate to ask.
Oh no, the other one was lovely.
There you go. Perhaps I should meet. Perhaps I will meet him someday. But most likely on the battlefield.
I just love to. I dread to ask. Actually, no, he was lovely.
He is not. Sorry.
And Rashki and yeah, it's.
I believe he's out. I think he's out just doing some rituals in the forest.
Wait, were animals still around? Because he might be hunting food for us, so we don't starve to death.
Yes, animals were still around.
Yeah, he's most likely hunting. He's most likely hunting food so we don't starve to death.
I mean, all Lucas heard was that he's going out to the forest.
Yeah, most likely Washiki is hunting food for us to live. Which, you know what? Really glad we got a member of one of the later tribal cultures as one of the servants, because he's probably who is from that region. Probably means he's actually good.
I picked him because he's literally from like one region over.
Yeah, like he might have visited this place, so you know he actually can.
He absolutely did. We know for a fact he was on like the Yellowstone Mountain at certain points in history.
Yeah, like it's pretty. Honestly, it's pretty nice. It's actually quite nice to be back to this one. I am quite liking it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and John's gonna walk over to or rush over to the nation soldiers. Is everyone okay? Are any of you hurt?
No, sir. Just some scraps and bruises. I'm sorry that happened while I was absent, but we've added some pretty capable units to our forces. Everyone, meet the army of Arlette.
Hi.
Well, I guess I'll probably look up first since I'm ostensibly in command. Nice to meet all of you. I'm Elaine Kaishi.
Oh, of course, Elaine. Just.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. Sorry, Joy Vivio. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you. My name is Roger. That's David. And that back there is The new guy.
The new guy.
My name's Steve,
Hi, new
okay?
guy. Oh. Hi.
Yes. All of our people are. That one's Kane, that one's William, and that one's David. Actually, no, funnier. That one's Tristan, that one's David, that
This
one's
guy's Bentley.
yeah, he's from his family kept up that Viking tradition for some reason.
Yeah, we're from another land where we raid monks and pillage villages.
Alright, we should start. We should get back onto the road. We need to make our way to the capital. Yeah. How's everyone else?
Pretty good.
I'm pretty sure you took most of the damage. In fact, I hurt myself to fix up the whole his problem.
Neither did
I
I.
have to say that tidal wave move that you used was really helpful. You're quite.
Oh, yeah, just figured it suited the situation to kiss the dirt.
And I can tell the one at the back is really good. Was a really good hunter. Able to pinpoint the location of a hidden enemy so easily.
Yes, so easily. Just all ages hand looking back at Arashi. Yes, and didn't need no instruction to look for a hidden enemy at all, not whatsoever.
Regardless, we should get back on the road.
Elaine will throw a knife past your head, not to hit you, just to threaten. Elaine will be able to tell Arashi very easily because, yes, it's Arashi.
Yeah, do it.
You are standing behind Joy.
Fine.
So...
Fine, I'll do it in. So I throw a knife at the whoopee cushion.
I guess that's never going to end. Next time, Arashi. Next time, Arashi.
Maybe next time focus on making an actual trap instead of a goddamn whoopee cushion.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, right. Joe. Sir Devere, our familiar here also can help scan your servant data. It'll give me better information on how I might be able to work with you.
I see. Explains how you were able to figure me out before.
Oh, part of that was my dad. And then she'll just flash up the arm things, which show up little holographic displays. He's a bit of a genius, both inventor and mage.
I see.
Fuck you, it's in my morning tea.
I see. Well, it's very nice to. Well, it is very nice to meet you, Sir Kaiji. My name is John DeVere, the current armyman of the nation of Arlette.
Good to know, Mr. DeVere. I'm sure you'll be grateful. I'm thankful you helped out my daughter. I'm meaning this genuinely. I'm just so tired. I can't really tell how I'm talking.
Perhaps it would be a good idea for you to rest on occasion.
I was resting. Unfortunately, I have to be helping out with this operation because I'm one of like 2 people who knows how all the machines work. I'm in my sleeping bag right now. Just imagining Cooper's just sitting next to him, and like Senku's entirely inside of a sleeping bag, just sitting in a seat. No. Oh, fine. If you guys are doing that, I'm a nah.
Oh, well, he definitely deserves a break.
I'll mute Sir Senku's part, and then you'll see Kato walk over and just turn off Senku's.
Oh.
Don't worry, don't worry. Cooper has already stabbed me.
Oh. What is the thing of teachers finding it effective
Okay.
to stab their students?
Now, how far away are we from the capital? Should be able to get there within the hour once we get the horses re-reared. Very well. I shall leave that part to you. Arashi, Joy, Elaine, can you help me with this cart?
Sure.
I'll try. My thing's more. Lane will also try her best. Her strength is flat. Actually, here's the even as a. Well, here's the thing. You're a demi-servant and homunculus. Your default strength is still going to be stronger than Elaine's default strength. I have a 9.
Joy's
Lower.
Joy's got. Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll
roll a strength check.
All right. Well, may as well.
Yep.
Okay. Let me find mine.
No, it's actually it's actually pretty surprising for John, honestly.
That's true. He was above lad.
To be fair, though, he also did just get stabbed quite badly.
That's true. He's on half health.
He has an excuse.
No offense, Joy didn't even get
deeper than I
touched.
thought.
It might be your injury. Elaine just says, like, wincing, hopefully. Oh, God, ow, ow. This is hard.
I can take care of the cart. Don't worry. I got it. Joy's
Thank you.
I got it. I was just going to run around. Oh, don't worry, Rashi.
You know what, Elaine? You know what? Elaine's gonna come. You know what? This might be a better idea, and I'm just gonna see if I can command John to do the strength roll to see if it'll make it better.
Are you sure you want to use a command spell? Oh, a command check. Okay.
Check. No, I'm not
Okay,
using
yes,
a spell on this.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, roll.
Oh,
Alrighty, he will roll with
That's
advantage.
my third one in a row. Well, it's like
After several.
sorry. Well, I got a 7 and a 12, but then I got it's like my 4th or 5th one this session. Can I roll a strength check? Actually, like
Yeah, go ahead.
I rolled my natural 20, so it was worse.
Okay, well, I'll use the better one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, well, that's a 13 for him, so he'll manage to get it up. Thanks for the.
Yeah,
thank you, Sir John.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, too easy.
Appears that wound got me deeper than I thought. It should heal soon, though.
yeah. I can't help at all with the healing, unfortunately.
I'm a servant. We deal with that. Okay. Now we should get on the road.
My brain would thought it was going to human entrails, and I have no idea why.
Well, now you know the forces that our nation is up against. And that's just one of the other kingdoms.
Well,
Furthermore, we're at a disadvantage when it comes to resources, money, giants, all those important things.
wait, giants.
You don't know?
The list of things we don't know is longer than the list of things we do know.
The two children of Albion. Elaine,
Oh, yeah.
do you remember?
Do I remember?
History check.
Okay, I don't
With
have.
advantage.
Okay. It's 11.
Okay, it wasn't a high DC, it was a 10, so.
I still need it. You know, I actually didn't need the advantage roll to the first one, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll remember from your dream the mention of two children scattered across the land.
That sounds like what I heard in my dream.
Your dream?
A little bit before I came here, I had a dream of this place. That's actually part of the reason we came here. Not entirely a lie.
Oh, yeah,
It
I see.
talks of 2 children in this land in trouble. It actually mentioned Albion there, so I probably should have remembered that.
I see. What happened in this dream, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm remembering somewhat. She would definitely remember this. My brain, however, won't because of the years of abuse. As in alcohol and
Oh, okay.
not physical abuse. No, my parents are lovely. No, the years of
I was about to say, what a way to drop that bombshell.
it's
What a way
years
to
of
drop that on
self-abuse.
us, eh?
It's years of self-abuse, which is better? Question.
I mean, it's not really self-abuse. Not really self-abuse, just more indulgence.
Self-stupidity.
Yeah.
Look, the alcoholism, the lack of sleep, the cocaine.
Mafia.
Yes,
Anyway,
totally not
so
lying.
Anyway,
Yes, 'cause I'm
so
definitely not just lying it through my teeth. I'm too much of a bitch to go for that stuff.
anyway, so are you live streaming this? I thought you just recorded them and edited them later.
He does both. He does both.
Ah. Well, you might want to edit out the Satan sex bit.
That's just funny.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I guess.
Fair. All right. All right.
I've never accidentally dropped the N-word, although I have said it once intentionally.
Shout out to a random person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alex, roughly where I work, and what I've said where I work is I'll be fine, but it's probably put me on a watch list.
Yeah. Look, I'm not specifying. Yeah, I'm not specifying a
Was
location,
it Jimmy the
Alex.
Stitch? I knew it was Jimmy the Stitch. I'll Tony kill him.
Yeah, but all right,
Anyway.
just random shout out.
Sure, we could use another Stitch.
Anyway, ready?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. So you'll relay, I guess, a decent portion of the information to to John, whilst keeping some part secret.
Right, we're not we'll cover him. We'll get to the more important stuff later. For right now, I think it's best we just tell him the.
I see.
Yeah, it's
that moment took place. That moment took place 2 years ago. Everyone in the entirety of Albion heard that speech.
Well, it reached me. I wouldn't say recently, but it's taken us a little while to get here.
I suppose that sound doesn't travel very quickly.
This is more like a magical premonition, I guess, to be a little closer to accurate.
Right. Well, it seems that you really have no idea of the state of things.
I am willing to help out, but it would probably be a little better to know exactly what I'm helping out with.
As I said, our king is probably better for explaining most of this, but I can at least give you a map of the land as it is now. Roger, get the map. Yes, Captain. And he'll pull out a big parchment map and hand it over.
Gold, get the thing. I told you, Gold, get the thing. I told you my first name is Gold.
You guys gonna look at the map?
Yes, we're going to look at the map.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna wipe my ass with it. Yes, I'm looking at the map.
Alrighty. Give me a sec. I need to do a quick little edit. There we go. God damn it, why'd the space disappear?
Robbie
Alright.
seems to be getting attacked by the Luftwaffe right now.
You look at the map and you notice a very different map to the one of England that you're familiar with.
Ooh!
Oh wow.
I'm actually very impressed.
Thank you.
This is a
Oh.
nice map. Well done, Eli.
I wasn't sure if it was a little too sparse, but
It's a map of.
thank you. It's still loading.
Yeah, I'm legitimately very impressed. Yeah, this is flat out a overworld map in FGO.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, no, you know what it is? It reminds me of something very specific. This is very close to the overworld map, that very much of it, because it even has the long borders and everything. This is very good.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried my best to do a accurate map of an accurate landmass for England. This was about what I could come up with.
Also, Wales fell into the ocean, so
Yeah, like I said, Wales just isn't here. Little bit of the south of Scotland is, but
apparently Hadrian's Wall wasn't strong enough to survive. Apparently, the Scots' hatred of the English was enough for the English to forcibly include them in their singularity.
oh, that's going to become so ironic later on in this singularity. Also, we officially have our theme, and we officially have the name of this singularity. Yes. Albion, the conquest of the noble roses.
Yeah, nice.
Or just conquest of the noble roses, rather. No, the.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you can see, we're around here. The capitals, and our capital city is Glastonbury. It used
Glastonbury.
It used to be
Yeah.
over in. It used to be
Eli,
over in.
it's Glastonbury. You don't pronounce the U.
Ah, okay. In that case, Glastonbury. It used to be over in London, but that was taken over by the Grand Philip dynasty.
Philip.
Those are the guys we just fought, with Talbot as their armyman.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I know bits of this region, but Philip is from what I remember of bits I know, Philip would be the name of either a Spanish or a French king.
Yeah. Well, from our data, Philip isn't the. Oh. What did you just do?
What did you just do?
Oh.
Okay. You have never heard of England in your life. No.
you knock yourself out of the keyboard and pass out. Yeah,
Well, Philip isn't the name of the king of the dynasty.
We don't really know why it's called. We don't really know why it's called that, but regardless, as you can tell, As you can tell, the nation of Arlette is, well, in terms of geography, the second largest, but in terms of power and scale, the smallest.
very similar to Tram. Not an insult,
Philip
actually. I
Dynasty
quite
is-
like Tram.
The Phillips dynasty, we have a lot of information on, including the armymen and the queen.
Queen.
Not so much on the Holy Alliance.
Hmm.
Mary Tudor.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
The first,
very.
specifically.
I know Mary the First, also known
You
as
should.
Bloody Mary.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's...
And that's
Yeah.
and for what if we've heard, that extends to her rule.
Wait,
Oh.
Philip, that was the name of her husband.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, the Spaniard, who later
Yes.
invaded England with his great army. Yeah, I actually know this.
It was. You catch on quickly there, Elaine.
Yes, for events that occurred 100 years in the future.
So,
I paid some attention in my tutoring when it came to England, at the very least.
you're tutoring.
Fuck.
Yes, I believe that she named her dynasty in honor of her late husband.
Wait, please.
Well,
So I'm always back to the other two. Philip outlived.
Yeah.
Philip outlived Mary. He later came to invade England with the famous fleet that was destroyed by Francis Drake.
Didn't Mary, like, pass away from, like, I don't know, like cancer or something?
I believe it was stomach. I believe it was actually a stomach cancer, or it was some other kind of cancer. The tumor. She thought she was pregnant, but it turns out it was a tumor, and eventually would kill her.
It is weird.
Yeah.
It is rather Rashi.
Well, that would be quite concerning if she kept that army. It took Francis Drake, one of the greatest of all Navymen, to take them down. Well, Navy people, I guess, technically. just like Drake.
who was saying that? Oh, that was Arashi.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, fair enough. As for the Alliance, we have pretty much no knowledge on them other than the fact that their size dwarfs our own.
That's pretty concerning.
So you don't have any info on the, I guess, rule or anything, or not?
No, nothing of the sort. Their ruler's
Okay.
name, their armyman's name, even their advisor's name, all complete mysteries.
Right.
Of course, we know the name of the armyman of the dynasty, as well as the ruler, or the king.
The queen, I guess.
There is a lot to teach you.
Mm.
All three of the nations have a king at their head, even if the king is a woman.
Yeah, I see no problem with this. Just flashing through. Let's see, King Arthur. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No,
understand she's the only one at the head.
Just go with it.
Yeah, just
Arashi, just actually the too long up there. Arashi, just go with it. If you start questioning servants, if you start questioning when women are called kings, or people who are clearly female, or people who were recorded in history as male but turned out to be female.
have a long day, basically.
It's used to hit here. Either way, so just go with the flow, Arashi.
Oh,
Arashi, as your master, I am telling you, just go with the flow.
I should warn you, if you're thinking of trying to join up with any of the nations, ours is probably the worst one to choose.
I have a feel. Well, I feel pretty bad going behind your back and leaving you after we fought together now. Plus, I'm pretty sure I just burnt my. Plus, I'm pretty sure we burnt our bridge with the Philip dynasty anyway.
See, you're a very loyal girl.
I find it best to be loyal. Also, if they try to betray me, I will stop them, and you'll just put out the command seals.
I can never.
No, I'm threatening to force you to stab you.
I've already. I can't
I'm not going to
really.
run off to the enemy.
I'm aware. I'm also just making a point to show that as long as I'm on side, they're on side.
I most
Well, I guess that's fair.
can't stand. The one thing that I can.
Another throwing
stand is
knife will wing
traitor.
past your head.
And maybe we should be more. And maybe we should.
And I got. I'm just chucking another knife. If you ever imply that I'll soon run, if I ever imply that I'll run out of knives again, I will throw another knife.
Be you.
What's that paper? Lots of knives.
Be you.
Yes, paper. What's that?
And paper will get into and paper will unhinge its jaw to start speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Servant scanned. Servant name John Talbot. Servant class Berserker.
That's incredibly useful. I didn't think you were. Oh, you were doing that while he was unconscious.
You.
Oh,
Wait. So we've had paper treats before. What kind of treats were they again?
Paper.
Literally paper. Yeah. I guess that Lionel just put a scrap of paper and tosses it into his mouth and starts scratching his belly.
Hooray.
Familiar. You don't get familiar. Okay. If you've got to. Okay. Dad and cohorts, can you guys have a look through Talbot's data?
Sure thing.
All right, let's see what he's got.
So,
Doesn't look like
you
there's
may
too much
wanna
in.
hear about. So, Sir Devere, you may like the sound of this. My good familiar here, during our battle, proceeded to scan and learn all of the abilities of Talbot, servant-wise, that is.
Quite a powerful familiar.
Yes, unfortunately, he can do nothing else but it. But you know, the fact that he can do it alone is the strong part. I wasn't paper. I wasn't saying that the fact that you can only do your thing was a bad thing. I'm saying you do your thing so well you don't need to do anything else.
Well then, we shall definitely. If you do decide to join us, we shall definitely see great use from him. Or her.
Them. It's a dragon made of paper and metal. I don't really think it has a sexual appearance.
All right. Well, he's definitely a berserker, madness enhancement, and everything. Even though it's only at E rank. That's interesting. Maybe one of the other skills does it. Can you see anything in there, Senku?
1 sec. Sorry, I had to get the E key out of my nose. Okay, I'll have a look. Does he see anything?
He sees that there is one skill that is blanked out, or rather, the name of it is clear, but the exact mechanics of how it works is blanked out.
Okay, that's a new one. We have a skill here that's blanked out, but I got its name.
Anger pollution D rank.
Anger pollution, rank D. No idea what
Anger-
it does, but considering it seems to be some sort of offshoot of mental pollution. Hey, Cooper.
I'm willing to bet a decent sum of money that's where the rank increase comes from.
Hey, Cooper. Can you start doing some connection theorization on how anger pollution might work?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. I mean, the fact that it's called anger pollution probably means it's linked to his mental state.
Pollution. And also might mean it's connected to the mental pollution skill. So
Yeah,
start
that's something
with
that's
those
more
some man enhancement, you might be able to work out a theoretical idea of what the skill could do.
Yeah. Let's see. My best guess, just off a tertiary view, is that whenever he gets angry, he trades mental faculties for power. He seemed to, based on the fact that he was still trying to leave the battle even after this happened, it seems like it must be something that's outside of his control. In other words, whenever something happens to him, he gets angry. And when he gets angry, his mad enhancement increases, which means his strength increases.
Okay, that's concerning. What about the also, how high ranked is his battle continuation?
B plus by the looks of it.
Jeez, that's actually pretty bad. Oh, good, but bad.
I'm pretty sure it stems directly from his title of Achilles.
So next one. So I'm saying if we just slap, I don't know, the French Achilles or the Norse Achilles on someone, they just get a higher rank of that damn skill.
Well, not exactly. It's more the fact that he lived up to the moniker.
Oh, okay. Say because it was just
final.
I swear if we ever summon Achilles, I'm gonna say first ask for an autograph, and second I'm gonna slap him up his stupid Greek face. I said I'd get an autograph first, get an autograph fanboy for a bit, and then say, hey, by the way, your name makes everyone stronger, and then slap him.
All right. It also looks like he has a ranking tactics skill. Makes sense for the guy that was the head of King Henry V's army.
Considering is it just a basic, and it's a basic tactics skill too, so it likely doesn't have any effects outside of its regular version.
Yeah.
Let me check this, because I think Watchkey also had tactics.
Yeah, but he had a much weaker version of it, didn't he?
I'm just checking what the tactics skill, if he has it. No, he didn't have tactics.
Well, it seems like this guy's going to be a real powerful enemy. Especially since it seems like even though his rank of battle continuation is so low, he's still recovering quite a bit.
B plus. That is not.
Not low, but he seemed to completely recover from dying almost, or being completely knocked out of battle.
Potentially, I think it might be that the anger pollution may be able to up his other skill, battle continuation, not just his.
Possibly, either that or his battle continuation has a cost, but I didn't see anything.
It could also have an additional effect surrounding it as well. It will be beyond just a regular battle continuation for all we know. By the way,
shoot. There's something in here as well. Innocent monster. It's a weird one though. It doesn't look like it behaves like the standard version of the skill.
Is it a variation?
Yeah. Based on the... Well, it seems like it would function with some of the similarities. Easier time scaring the shit out of people and all that. In fact, that might be what you guys felt in the earlier.
Interesting.
Wait. Did he combust at any point during that battle?
Yes.
I'm going to do some research real quick. Does anyone want to do research with him?
Kato will assist. He won't actually do it because I have known it, and May is unconscious still.
Well, if anyone has advantage. Oh, if anyone has proficiency in investigation or history.
No, I don't. Because of the nat one.
Yeah.
Okay. You would know that there is a very famous story of John Talbot, where he specifically stated to the opposing side that he would never wear armor while he enters battle, and then proceeded to rush the enemy down with such speed and ferocity that they could not defeat him. Oh, that makes sense then. Seems like if he tries to wear armor, he bursts into flames.
So should we just like?
Probably because of the innocent monster skill.
So we should just like keep checking bits of armor at him until he explodes.
Well, you have to make him wear the armor.
Oh, now we're back to step 1 on that front then. Not by default. There's some that might do some alteration effects that could do it, but I'd have
There's
to get
also just no.
Nice.
There also is just no guarantee that this is a mystic eye that's known to the rest.
Also,
of
it's
the
a caster.
Yeah.
It could have been an ability outside of the Mystic Eyes. It was just said if he'll use them. She could mean it for a different purpose. Hmm.
Yeah. Our last caster wasn't any help.
I'm just imagining him just.
Hey,
just
talking
imagining
about
him-
not you.
I'm just imagining he's just like, I brought spaghetti.
I brought the spaghetti.
I brought the spaghetti for the people who haven't slept in a week.
I brought the Mongolian spaghetti. What's Mongolian spaghetti? And then you'll just hear the comms go out.
I can't. Was that interference? Or
It sounds like they shut it off on their end.
fair enough. I guess that means you just go back to us charting down the road. Hmm.
Right. We should be entering Glastonbury very soon. It shall take Right.
What kind of trap is it? Because if it's something bad, I will stab you.
Hold on a second. Make a constitution saving throw, Elaine.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
And what is that?
15.
15? You failed. I just set the DC with a D20 roll. You failed. It was 16.
Fuck you. Wait, wait, 1 second. Is this a non-harmful magical effect, technically?
No, it's not magical.
Damn it, because
You feel you instantly feel like you're about to throw up as a violent foul smell strikes your nostrils with sheer intensity. You got stink bugged.
Jean-Pierre,
Wow.
I would very much like you to hit my friend Arashi very hard right now.
Okay. Oh god damn! It's Elaine. Oh shoot! I rolled it to myself. It was a nat 1. It was a nat 1. Okay.
I didn't.
Ah!
Wait. Yes.
Not only nat 20. Not
Oh,
against
no.
nat 20 in a comedy scene. You get whacked off the card.
You get whacked up, kidnapped, you whack him unconscious.
Okay.
So whacked unconscious with that. Joy, can you hand me a marker, please? I'm gonna start drawing penises on him.
No.
We should probably pick him up first.
Yeah, let's
You can make
just
a
pick
wisdom
him
save.
up. I was just gonna
Fine.
pick up Arashi. Look, how about
Okay. And Elena's already drawing penises on his forehead.
Okay, Joy's gonna jump away.
Hey, it's well deserved. I will simply say that I was punishing my bodyguard for being disobedient. The king might listen. It's not like it was a physical punishment, it's just a humiliation one.
But the king's honorable, right? So that's not.
The king is.
Do you really think you're conscious? Arashi? I would like you to know that if you ever do that again, I will actually stab you. Not just draw penises on your head. I will throw a knife and it will hit you and it will hurt. Would you rather I stab you right now then? It's not permanent marker. I'm drawing it on your forehead. Later. For now, you must walk through the. For now, we're walking you through the town with penises on your face.
Speaking of, get ready for the town. As soon as I get your character tokens in there.
Mhm.
There we go. You will arrive at the.
That was so deserved.
I'm wondering if it's going to change anything. You arrive at the town of Glastonbury. And I will get
at the city of Glastonbury, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you'll notice is that all of the buildings seem to be made out of either wood or rudimentary brick laying. The streets are incredibly busy and lively, but there also seems to be an extreme abundance of soldiers, members of the army, who are also standing around everywhere. All of them will turn to, when each of them sees Devere, they all stand up and do a perfect salute before going back to their duty, or to what they're doing. Welcome to the city of Glastonbury, the capital of the great nation of Arlette.
Wow, very nice place, huh?
It is rather nice. What's this thing?
It doesn't. What's what thing? It's a carriage.
Right. And the things in front of it are horses?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Those are they? Oh yes, they are. I see them.
yeah. Yeah.
It took a while for me to figure out they were horses because the way they looks a little weird. Yeah, I was too zoomed out. I now see they are in fact horses.
All right. Yeah. So, you'll notice that the place doesn't look very nice. There's a lot of dust, a lot of dirt. Each of the buildings looks like they've been water damaged or just damaged in some way. There's a
It's the
couple of
1400s. This is fine.
even for the 1400s, it looks particularly like poor.
It's fine. It's Glastonbury. It looks fine.
This is also the capital city, but
Glastonbury barely looks good now.
yeah. So the city just looks really poor, and a large number of soldiers are just everywhere. Like, there seems to be more soldiers than actual civilians.
Mm.
Does anyone want to make a perception check?
Narashi is still half conscious. Yeah, I'll make a perception check too with Elaine.
Yeah, nice roll of joy.
That's 9. Mine's a
17?
9.
9?
Yep. Flat.
Okay. Arashi will succeed, the rest will fail.
Back to being
Narashi.
Elaine's back to being chronically unobservant.
You see a very familiar looking person
off in front of what looks like what looks like a castle, maybe. You can't quite tell from a distance. You just know that something about them looks super familiar. Richard.
I mean, I'll just ask her to fill out the glasses and see if she gets a better look at him.
You're still too far away. You can't really tell much.
I don't know what you
They
asked
look
me. I have
particularly
vision
well
issues.
dressed for them. They look particularly well dressed compared to the other
Yeah.
poorer people around them.
I guess
around.
we could probably get a little closer, have a look. It's like, I don't fully know what you asked me, Arashi. I have to wear glasses. Oh God, is that? Hey, okay, so as I get up a little bit closer,
Mm-hmm.
who is it?
You'll hear just a voice. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to Google something real quick.
It's me, Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh well, I'll do someone else.
Hmm?
Oh no, don't worry. That's a minor detail. Yes, you'll just hear that the person that was looking familiar is having a very in-depth, energetic conversation with what appears to be a child.
Oh,
And
no,
it's
I
just
already
going,
know who it is.
Please, look, I'm not going to take up too much of this. I'm not going to take up too much of the theater's time, but I must get these works out there. The world surely has to know about something like this. No.
Oh.
My man. Look, I can put in a referral with the king, but these things are above my station. You understand? Please, just make sure you do it, okay? I've been itching ever since I got to this place.
Can we figure out who this guy is now?
You recognize that he's wearing a blue top hat. As he turns around to face you, he's about 18 years old, blonde hair.
Is it Zachariah?
It's the spitting image of Zachariah.
What are you doing here?
He turns to start walking away, past you guys.
Oh. Sir Zachariah?
Huh? What?
Zach, where are you going?
I'm sorry. I believe you are mistaking me for someone else. I've never met a Zachariah in my life. Go ahead. $12? You aren't quite sure, but he's not giving off any of the obvious signs of lying.
Oh.
Alright. Are you doing it within view of him? Alright. Oh, I'm so terribly sorry, but would you mind fixing that up? I don't know who that is.
What is your name,
No.
sir? You look very...
My name is Theodore Winchester. Or rather, Theodore, Earl of Winchester.
Okay.
Sorry, and you are?
Elaine Kaishi. Stick out her hand to shake.
Well, a pleasure to
Well, a pleasure to meet you. I do hope you can find this Zachariah fellow you seem to be looking for.
It's apology. He seems exactly. It's just that he looks almost exactly like you, and bears the name Winchester. So you can forgive our surprisingly coincidental confusion.
Yeah, you're kind of his.
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Do I have any advantages on this, or is it just a regular insight?
I'd say with advantage.
Okay.
If you help, it's with advantage.
Okay. Good rolls.
Considering the time period and just everything, also the fact that only his hat seems to be the same, like the rest of his outfit seems to fit in with the time period a lot better. You're pretty sure this would probably be one of his ancestors.
Yeah. So he's still the hand's still shaking, still happening. Right.
Well, all you
I
know
was
about
just
his
checking.
personality is that he's somewhat OCD as
OCD.
well.
Yeah. So I was just still checking in and just answering the same. You bear a striking similarity to him in both appearance and personality, so you can forgive our confusion.
Huh, I see. He must be quite a connoisseur of the fine arts as well, then.
You can
I've
say
been
that.
journeying around the place. I've been journeying around the place trying to get the more notable artworks out into the public eye.
Oh, what kind of works are these then?
Oh, there's a lot from countries to the east, to the west, mostly to the east, surprisingly, but such is how it is. I have one very striking piece from an African tribe. I would show it to you, but unfortunately, I just sent them all into the theater. Well, I really must be on my way, but it was a pleasure to meet the lot of you.
Same to you. So,
Yep.
listen to you, Theodore of Winchester.
Thank you. Anyone want to make one last perception check
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
as he's walking away? 18?
Still like shit. It's a 9.
Robbie?
Sorry, it's just wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, Elaine's eyes are terrible at any distance beyond close up, and then the second that they get far, the second that close, she's amazing.
The other two of you, the other two don't notice it at all, but you recognize it as he's walking away. He's still way too far gone to comment on it, but you see that he has a seemingly identical scar under his right ear to Zachariah's.
To rides?
Unless something else weird's going on here. Yeah, unless there's something else going on here that's weird. And right now, I think we should consider the possibility that it's very weird. Either way, then, John, you were taking us to see out the king?
Yeah, John is not with you. He is bowed in front of the child that Theodore was talking to earlier.
Oh, okay.
My liege, I have brought with me a master and 2 very competent mages. I hope that they are to your satisfaction. John, come on, I'm not the king anymore, okay? Hi, I'm so terribly sorry for this. Hi.
Hello? And who might you be?
Well, I feel like I should ask you that first. This is
I'm
Elaine, Joy, and Arashi.
Elaine Kaishi is my full name.
My liege, I have seen them in combat firsthand, and they are extremely capable. I believe that it would be a good idea to add them to the. I believe it would be a good idea to add them to the.
Oh wait, that means you.
The army.
I'm starting to figure out a reason why maybe Theodore was moving on because your face was covered in penises.
uh, uh, this might be. I believe that they would be very well suited for my army.
And try wiping them up. And try wiping off your face, servant.
Come on.
Yeah,
John, I don't make those decisions anymore. Come on, please. You're embarrassing. Hi. Yeah, I'm. Well, you can just call me Henry, okay?
I see. You're Henry of, I guess, Lancaster.
Well, my father was Henry of Lancaster. I'm just Henry VI.
So, still of Lancaster.
Yes. Hey guys, how's the situation going?
Good, good. Just talking with the child. Possibly king, possibly not.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned. Oh yeah, I really should have mentioned. Henry VI was practically famous for being a child king. He was inaugurated at 2 months old,
Wonderful.
and yeah, it's kind of a tough life. There's a reason why he wasn't able to handle the fallout
you
of the
can
100
wipe it
Years' War.
off. It's not permanent fucking marker, Arashi. Sure, yeah, it's just smudges all over your face now.
Who are you talking to? The voice. I heard a voice.
It's there's some people from my homeland. We are able to communicate through a form of through a form of magecraft.
See. Well, I should tell you that I'm not the king anymore. I haven't been the king for 2 years now.
Of nation or in general,
Just in general, I'm the advisor to the king now.
I see.
Hard to convince this guy of it, and he just like starts bapping John on the head.
I mean, from what I understand of Sir Devere, it's kind of part of his nature to never ever put that aside.
Yeah, unfortunately, that nature is a little
Overbearing?
difficult to. It makes things awkward.
I understand that more than you would think. What was that? Nothing, Dad. I am in bed. No, I just set up a comm system so I can talk from my bed.
You really should have a break.
No. No. I'll take a nap when you guys are asleep.
I should probably. Actually, you guys would just know, because you're standing next to another one. You can't sense a servant signature from Henry
Mm-hmm.
at all. He is human. Yeah, in other words, this is the actual King Henry VI from this time period.
So, who is the king of this region, nation, country, whatever it is?
Well, that would be the king of the nation of Arlette, the one who founded it, and the one who relieved me of my duties.
We're travelers, so we are actually not aware fully of who that is.
Really? You didn't get it from the name Arlette?
Oh, is it someone with the name Arlette? That would make sense.
No. His mother's name was on Arlette. His name is William.
William.
Oh! Right. I know who that is. Yes, sorry. You'll have to apologize. We've been journeying for a little while, so my brain's a little fried. Yes, William of Normandy, or William de Normandy, I believe.
Uh-huh. That's what he sends to go by. Well, by his allies.
I'm assuming
His
by
enemies know him by a different
much
name.
crueler. Yes, I imagine his enemies would use a much crueler and less accurate nickname.
William the Conqueror. It's quite a cool name. It is quite a cool name, even if it is a little cruel.
I
That,
wait. That's what his enemy's called. I thought his enemy
well,
called the other thing.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, that the really nasty one. Yeah.
yeah, the one
Well,
that
they-
starts.
Well, they did at first, but then he kept using it himself, and they stopped using it. So
Oh, interesting. I think last I heard that when that was used in history, he burnt down their village.
well, he did, but that was for more specific reasons. You know, you know his mother's name is Arlette, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that group didn't just call him a bastard, but called his mother a.
List
You
of
know.
expletives, I imagine.
Well, I'm only 10.
Yes, I imagine it would be quite bad, so you don't have to say it if you don't want to. Although it would be nice to if we could meet up with him, it would be nice. I'm willing to throw my well, not willing. I would wish to throw our lot in with him.
See, you want to try and help out a derelict kingdom like this?
Well, I wouldn't say derelict. I'd just say you're currently suffering from hard times. Plus, let's just say I have some bad history with the country of Albion, so helping out those that are being hurt by more powerful members of Albion sits better with me than working with strong members of Albion.
See, and the rest of you, do you also wish to seek audience with the king?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yes, you look over at Elaine. She's holding a knife in underneath her hand again. I just love this.
All right. All right.
Yes, although it's probably going to go for a while until Elaine just decides to finally give up and just stab you. And just go, I'm not threatening you.
All right. Devere, would you please accompany them to the phone room? I will see you in there. Bye. And he just heads off into the building.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm very familiar with this. But yeah, I'm fully
Yeah.
aware. He conquered. He took England in 1066 during that famous battle then, and is considered by many, despite it not being accurate, to be the first king of England, which is a bit weird because he took it from an entire different generation, which is most famous for Alfred the Great.
Yeah.
By many.
He also founded most of the English language.
Yes. Yes. He's also yes, which means he's a servant. He's also fucking absurdly strong. Like, what was it? I think there was a story about him. Apparently, there's a story about him which I saw off Wikipedia and then looked at a little bit further, where apparently he was able to pull back a bowstring meant for 3 men with only by himself.
He's
Yes.
definitely a warrior. Like, no doubt about that. Could be very high, I'm sure.
It's gonna be a saber. It's going to be.
I am going to be right back. I gotta pee, and then we will meet up with the guy himself.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah,
You can
William.
stew in it for a second.
William the Bastard. Yeah.
Parentage.
It would be. I mean, he could. Well, he could become a bastard if you call him out on it.
Actually,
But it would
do you
be
want to say? Hey,
completely
so
deserved.
do you want to hear a very fun fact about Mr. Conqueror? That he's almost entirely unique for amongst English kings. actually amongst most royalty of both the time and in the future. Can you guess what it is? What do you think made him unique from most monarchs of his time and in many future times? No.
Hmm. Well, there's many things that he introduced. Feudalism was definitely something that he helped along.
No,
But
not that either.
Not that either? Okay. He didn't like when people insulted his mother. That's definitely one thing I remember about him.
Yeah, but not many people do.
No. I was just running down.
Your mother is a whore, and your father smelled of elders.
But no, it wouldn't be that. He founded a lot of people later on down the line, like Empress Matilda. Like, there's a lot of people that were his children.
No, do you want me to tell you it? From what we have of his history, he had not only a very good and happy relationship with his wife, he never cheated.
Oh. Okay.
Him and his
That
wife
is-
stayed loyal to each other for their entire time.
Yeah. Damn.
Wasn't even extreme faithfulness, actually. Even after she died, he never remarried.
That's damn. That is rare among kings. Like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a yeah. Just to wow. Yeah, he's a really good king. Man. Yeah, that was the at a time that was the other servant I was considering for William to have, but I just
So his his wife died in 1803. He died in 1807. So about a 4-year gap, and he never remarried.
Yep. Wow. I'm glad he's on our side because he would absolutely yeah. He's gonna be tough. Actually, that yeah. Man, but I can't believe it. William the Conqueror, man. Yeah, I'm nerding out too. Yeah, I can't wait to see him.
I mean, I'm learning out a different way because I just know of him as the exception. Like, I ended up writing a decent chunk of a short story, having William the Bastard as the Saber class servant in a little war thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just loving William the Conqueror, I guess.
Yeah, and telling them about the unique thing about William. Do you know what it is, Eli? To bet so many people what was very unique.
Direct message it to me.
No, it's like what it's called.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which thing you're talking about. He's known for a lot.
Well, so what's unique about him compared to many other rulers of his time?
His sheer aggression.
No.
The fact that he didn't actually technically have a claim to the throne.
No, he did.
Well, he convinced everyone else that he did.
He actually did technically because of he really did. He had more of a claim than Harold.
In that case, what are you talking about?
Did.
I might not know it.
He never, from what I understand of it, he never ever cheated on his wife, or had a mistress. Neither did she cheat on him, and he never remarried after her death.
Wow, that is unique for.
He's genuine. He's famed for his loyalty, actually, to his spouse. Actually.
Well, it's a good thing that. Well, damn, it's a good thing that he is. That his armyman is John de Vere. Then.
Yeah. Those two would get on massively well if they were around the same time.
Well, let's see how well they. Well, let's see how well they get on now. And I have a lot to. I have a lot of expectations to uphold. Eh?
Yeah.
Enough. I'm gonna break all of them.
You're gonna break our expectations?
Oh, I hope not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what
I mean, he is
for.
decently aggressive, but like not like that.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I do.
You also have to remember that characters' personalities from their history to their fate interpretation can change.
They can, yes. Although his is pretty famous for being, well, what it is. He's
Artorias is pretty
well
famous for
documented
being
simply because of who he is. But yeah, let's find out. Let's meet the king.
Alrighty.
However, Eli, if you do make him a flirt, that is absolutely anachronism. I will get up at you at.
If I do what?
If you make him like actually so like that, that would be heavily inaccurate.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, okay.
I mean, he was loyal to his wife, Eli.
I'll be honest, his sexuality was not something I took into consideration when making him.
Oh no, but what I mean is he's absolutely loyal. Like,
Yeah. Well, there. Alrighty. You arrive.
yeah.
You arrive at the throne room. The inside of the throne room looks better than the rest of the city, but is still pretty subpar from what you'd expect from the throne room of the capital of a city that holds the king.
Mm-hmm.
Blue tiles mark the floor, massive stone pillars risen on either side with windows looking out onto the rest of the city. The throne is situated in the center of the room, elevated on a platform, with two smaller thrones on either side of it, presumably for, well, his advisor and someone else.
The chief of army, I guess, but
Or the army man, as it's been referred to several times so far. And at the end, and on the throne on the platform, you'll see. Let me just get his description up. You'll see a surprisingly young man, someone around the age of 18 to 20.
oh wow,
guess.
That is very close to what I did with him.
Yeah, he seems to be wearing a silk shirt and some purple trousers, with a breastplate damped over the top of it, looking pretty out of place. In all honesty, he's also got leather gauntlets and leather boots on. His giant broadsword is tilted. It is leaning on the side of the throne, and he is slouched over the throne sideways, kicking his feet up in the air like he's got literally nothing else to do.
Yes, I would rather start with a Frenchman than me. I just don't remember. Look at that. Yep, still would rather this than Mary Cheetah.
Everyone, I would like to meet. I present to you the Honorable King William of Normandy. Huh? Oh, God, you're back. Who are these assholes?
We're just of a distant land.
Huh. See. Travelers from a distant land, and you've come here for what reason?
Multiple, but among them is to assist you against the other nations here.
And you really think you're going to be able to assist us?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you don't seem very, well, competent. And I assure you, she is very capable. Oh, Master, are you? Huh. Approach the throne. Let me get a closer look at you.
Shake hand. She'll approach. It's a lot better than fucking Leonardo da Vinci. I mean, DiCaprio. I mean, Marco de Polo.
And Marco Polo.
Yeah. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio.
I mean, he did ask to get a closer look at you, but that was probably for very different reasons.
Yeah, and it's moving up to do that.
I see. And he just
Rashi, stop following me. You don't need to follow me here.
and he does like a kip up off his throne and lands in front of it, grabbing his sword and just dragging it behind him, probably scraping the ground like crazy alongside it. Huh. You don't seem very physically fit, but I can tell that you've at least got some muscle on you. All right. All right. I guess it mostly comes down to the commanding capabilities.
You may want to ask your army man, I assume they're called. About that.
Yes, of course. Devere, what's your interpretation of it? I believe that she would be very, very, very beneficial to the state of our army currently. We were able to push back both the armyman and the advisor of the Great Philip nation, of the Great Philip dynasty. Ah. Really? Really?
Yeah, yes, really. Actually, we landed a fatal blow on him. He was forced to revive himself using his battle continuation.
Huh. I see. For the record, yes, you can tell that this is a servant.
Yeah, I figured because the fact he's dead for the past 300 years.
I mean, he could have been a zombie or something. Yeah.
Zombies
That's
are
fair.
a thing that has to do specifically with true ancestors and dead apostles. So, no. He
Hope
probably
not. All right. How are you wanting to help us exactly?
I'm at master. I'm talented with commanding servants. That's most of my thing. I also have two sort of servants with me as well. Those two back there, the woman in blue and the short dwarf man.
And I'm assuming you naturally know the goal of the nation. In fact, the goal of all of the kingdoms.
Somewhat. That's a lie. I have no idea.
Really?
Yes, really.
Where'd you say you found her from?
A field. They found us in a field.
Huh. I remember a good number of fields back in my day. How are they holding up?
Grassy.
The grass still green?
Yeah. A few patches, some tree life, one or two animal droppings.
It's always good to
I
hear.
have to do a live commentary of it.
I enjoy that apparently Elaine and William are same braining.
It's always good to hear. Sorry, one sec. And you just see him spit all the way over into one of the stone pillars.
Impressive.
Thanks. Had a lot of practice back in my day.
Nice.
I actually
my dad used to
thought
say,
that it
my
would
dad
be
said it
better.
was somewhat unladylike to try that.
Coming in?
But dad said it would be unladylike to try spitting contests.
I was born in a literal shit pile. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, fantastic. In that case, Elaine's going to try and spit over that pillar as well. Just
I guess athletics check?
I don't have good athletics, so this will be flat. Yeah, two.
It falls pretty much straight in front of you.
Damn it, I'm so out of practice.
Well, clearly, I do not rescind my statement about your physical strength.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I never really got that, you know. I had some issues ever getting a place to train in between the multiple times people tried to kill me.
Huh. You too, eh?
Yeah. You just put part of my shirt. Check out. I got this when I got stabbed.
Oh, cool. I've had this one for a few years, and he'll just like pull down his collar to reveal like a stab wound on his forgetting the name of it. Pectoral.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
advisor. Yes, yes, King. And Henry's just going, come on. Did you not fill them in on what's been happening in the nation? Well, I thought that it would be better heard from you, King. Ah, jeez, throwing everything on me again, eh? All right, sit back down over there.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Oh, not me.
And yes, Henry's going to go over and sit on the historian to the right of him. I also thought it would be best to hear it from your mouth as well, William. Jesus, can't even get any respect from from my own army men, huh? My king has and always will be will always be the Plantagenet line. Yeah, I've heard it before. All right, what do you need to know?
What's the goal thing, which I actually flat out know nothing about? That would be nice to know.
Goal. Oh, right, the Holy Grail.
Oh yeah, that figures. Oh, that figures. Yeah, that actually makes sense. You're all going for the Holy Grail. Yeah, that makes sense.
On the other side of the line, just Lucas. Wait, what?
Like,
Well, it's not exactly a Holy Grail war. It's more like a. I don't even know what the hell it is.
Arashi, did you call it a Holy Rail War?
I take it you're Arashi then, eh? What's your deal? Cloaked up like that. Sort of sergeants. I don't think I know of any. You must be foreign.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's
Yes,
probably the best
Archer?
way of doing it.
Actually, no. I just know you're an archer. You can do an insight check. Roll with disadvantage. Yes. 10. You're pretty sure it's Saber.
It's not that. Okay.
You're pretty sure it's Saber. Doesn't mean that's what it is, but that's what you're pretty sure of. Yep, and I see a berserker up the back there.
Oh, hello, good king. I was just gonna wave.
Huh. A female berserker. That's not very common.
Yeah. I guess
Wait.
that's true.
I'm actually just going through my knowledge. They're actually very common.
Well, not to his knowledge, I guess.
Well, I guess not in your world. I guess that would make sense, actually. But in other places, it's a lot more common to have female berserkers. But hey, it's nice to meet you.
At the Salia.
Don't worry, she's just netting out. It's an Elaine thing.
Huh. And I guess that means that your name is Elaine.
Yep, Elaine Kashi.
Yeah, you really should be saying that to the king first. Nah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
All right. Oh yes, Holy Grail. Let's see. Well, about 2 years ago, all of us servants were summoned mostly back into England, and around the same time, we all heard, well, everyone heard a massive cry out, a speech from somewhere in England, we assume. It told us pretty specific details on how to become the one true king in all of Albion, and rule over it as one. It sent the challenge out to everyone who calls himself a king, and so far, from what I understand, 3 people have taken up that challenge: myself, the king of the dynasty, and the king of the alliance. The rules are as follows. The king must have both an advisor and a person to represent the entirety of their army. For me, that's little Henry here and John over there. For the others, well, we aren't entirely sure. Well, except for the armymen of the dynasty, I guess.
Wasn't Mary Tudor the queen of Queen King, whatever, of the Philip dynasty?
I was just talking about the advisor and the armyman, but yes, that is one of the foes that we're facing. And she's an annoying one, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I don't really like kinds. If I remember correctly, I believe one of the first invasions of Ireland was done by Mary, so...
Yeah.
Not surprised. Not surprised. The bitch is insatiable when it comes to, well, blood.
Yeah.
And it goes with the reputation.
Her and Thatcher can both eat shit.
All right. As far as we're aware, we have to hunt down the two sons of England itself, I guess.
And two giants.
Yep. I'm sure you can figure out who they are from context.
I'm sure I could if I could remember what they were.
I guess. Yes. But well, yes, but you should know who. Two British giants. Oh, come on. Do I really have to tell you out loud their names?
I'm not British.
Well, make an insight check. Well, make a history check.
I'll roll history for
Or religion.
I'm gonna roll history. Okay. In that case, religion. I'm rolling up for Cato. It's master, so it's actually decently high.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll because whatevs. Yeah, they're
14. It's a 14 over Cato.
Cato has heard of the two giants who Cato has heard of when the first ever king of England came from Rome, or rather from Troy, up to the English islands. According to the legend, he had to fight against two giant beasts, or two giant men, I guess. Their names were Gog and Magog. That the man in question, his name was Brute of Troy.
I
A
guess
descendant of both Romulus and Remus.
I guess what's his face? Cato says all of that through the communicator.
Well, thankfully someone has some sense. Just unfortunate that someone isn't anywhere in the room.
Sorry, Cato was the one that knew something?
This Cato fella sounds actually intelligent.
Yes, you definitely didn't just ask us an area I am fully aware about and have knowledge on. It's okay. I put all the tape back on.
Fuck is tape?
Put the tape back on wrong. You put the tape back on wrong.
The fuck is tape?
It's something from where we're from.
Fair enough. All right. All right. That leads us to the. So, our best guess is that we have to find both of these giants, convince them to join our side, or perhaps just defeat them in combat. Its instructions were unclear.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in trap.
No one's tried to put their dick in a giant yet.
Sorry, that's just a meme. Elaine would not have said that. So.
Well, actually, we don't know anything about the king of the Alliance, so. However, we do know the location of one of these giants. That's the good news.
I'm imagining the bad news is coming up very quickly.
Gog has joined sides with the dynasty.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, well, there you have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though the dynasty technically is smaller than us, because of Gog, they have a far stronger military. Actually, that should bring us to today. Let me guess. You're expecting the nation run by the great William the Conqueror to be, well, the one in charge, right?
From how do I say this politely? No, I actually decided I really wanted to work with you because your side looked like it was the worst.
Ah, come on, no need to be modest.
I'm not. I'm really not being modest. I decided that I liked your one the most because my culture and my people have a small issue with almost everyone from the shores from years worth of fucking invading us.
Irish?
Yes.
Got it. It was either Irish. Maybe you'd be better up in the Alliance.
Oh, maybe, but I like this side.
Well,
Shoot us
the
out.
Alliance still,
Happy.
you know why it's called the Alliance, right?
Not even slightly.
It's the one thing we do know. Their main goal is to try and unite Scotland, Britain, and Ireland.
Okay, yep, I hate them the most.
They're headed by a Scotsman. Or at least a person that calls themselves a Scotsman.
My point still stands.
Okay.
No, seriously, I would rather have an independent Ireland than an Ireland that's united onto all of Albion. Yeah.
Well,
that's particularly a thing because, like...
Well, okay, let's bring us back to the present. Unfortunately, the state of the area that I was left to pick up wasn't exactly a good starting point. And William will just glance, or we'll just gaze over at Henry. He'll just sheepishly shrink into his seat. And with the advent of two incredibly powerful other rivals, not to mention the fact that we seemingly just have the worst luck when it comes to natural resources, it's how our nation became the poorest one. I've had to focus most of the income on the military, which unfortunately has meant that most of the civilian population is flooded to the military to just get a basic wage. But if I let up the military at all, I risk invasion from the other two nations. Even with the state it is now, almost 70% of the population of the nation is underneath the army's rule. I'm not sure that we'd be able to handle a full-on assault.
How many rogue servants do you know are around?
None. At least as far as the ones I know of. Actually, Henry. Yes, get the book. All right. And Henry will leave the room quickly before coming back in with a book that almost looks half as big as he is. Just
Okay,
carrying it over with an intense amount of effort and just.
Anyone help?
Yeah. That's good. Just leave it in front of me. Okay. He starts climbing the stairs. And then just at the last step, he just trips over and tosses the book straight in front of William whilst himself falling down onto the ground. Good job, Henry. Now back to your seat. Okay. Yeah, maybe just lie here for a second. All right. This is the Doomsday Book. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I'm thinking of the Book of Invasions.
Oh, come on. You know who William the Conqueror is?
I am aware. No, I said I know what it is. My brain was going, I know what this is, but my brain's just connected to the Book of Invasions.
Fair enough. This is.
Well, I
the
know what this
Doomsday
is.
Book.
I just can't remember it right now.
This is my noble phantasm. Well, one of them at least. A perfect record of all things that happened to the land that I conquered. Took 10 years to get this thing together. It better have become a double phantasm. All right. Now, let's see if we can find any. Let's see if we can find any traces of rogue servants in the area. And he'll just wave his hand, and the book will flick open and start tearing through different pages. Okay, let's see. It looks like there's some. Nah, that's not enough to say that there's a rogue servant. Ah, here we go. Looks like a large amount of the area of the forest that inside the dynasty has been recently just carved clean off.
Interesting.
Not sure if that's the work of a rogue servant, but I can guarantee it's the work of a servant.
Probably something to look at the very least.
What'd you say?
Probably something to look at the very least. Just raise memory to ourselves right now.
Fair. Does anyone else have any idea of what to look for inside a book of all the things that happen directly to the land and?
If there's any, so big bits of damage would make sense, but notably there would be mysterious people with like oddly specific knowledge of the culture without much or weird. Actually, sorry, let me phrase that. People who show up who dress and look weird. There you go.
All
Anyone that has a look like that is probably a servant.
All right, let's see. Well, looks like there's no one that looks specifically weird, but this is interesting. Looks like there is a knight. Doesn't look like they're wearing the colors of any of the specific kingdoms.
Interesting. They might be one person we should check.
Maybe. They seem to be in the forest, but nowhere near where the destruction is. Either the destruction's old and they've just left it behind, or unrelated.
Related to them. By the way, I think if that knight's not on the side of anyone, we might be best to check for them. Aside from us, I mean.
This book isn't that precise. It can only tell you what happened to the land itself, or in some cases, people within it. Hell, it doesn't even give me a good look at who the king of the alliance is. 10 years for this. 10 years for this fucker. He just kicks the side of the book.
Well, at the very least, we should check out who this knight is. If they're a rogue servant, I might be able to form a contract with them.
Yeah. Actually, I have an idea. Currently, our kingdom's biggest problem is its lack of resources. And the kingdom that's the most rich in resources, rather ironically, is the dynasty. It's also the one with the most knowns about it. Sending you into the alliance would be foolhardy at this point. You have no idea what's there. So, how about this? I can't afford to leave the kingdom at this, as the state it is now, even though I really, really want to. Wow, that sounded really bad. I meant that I wanted to get out and fight something.
I figured.
Okay, good. Now, you guys, well, are extra units. If you can infiltrate the capital, hold on, I'll pull up the map, and you'll just turn over to the map of Albion.
Mm-hmm.
If you can infiltrate the capital of the dynasty, we should be able to get a lot more information on the inside and perhaps figure out a better strategy to take the whole thing down.
That would definitely work. Also, I'd have to go in without any servants, or else they'd be noticed. Luckily,
Oh,
big enough that it's hard to tell.
don't worry. I think we can actually send someone in with you. Maybe not into the city itself, but Devere here should be able to accompany you as far as the border, as far as the edge of this capital.
If we help out. And the
Hold
knight.
on. Sorry, I gotta mute myself for a second. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Right. And the knight was roughly where again? Near the Grand Philip dynasty as well?
Yeah, somewhere in that forest.
Okay. Might be best to try and make contact with them before we get to London.
Good luck trying to find them in a forest that spans most of the dynasty.
I think it'd be best if we could go if we had a chance to go into London with a servant.
Look, you don't even know if this guy's going to be of any help. Your best bet is just to go into London and take them down first. After that, obviously the nation of Arlette will take over, and we'll be able to get a better insight on the whole place and find him easier. I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Oh
Your
god.
mission is to infiltrate and gather intelligence. You decide whether or not you think it'd be possible to take it down or not.
Alright, I would actually rather have other servant. Oh god.
Come on.
Down now. I have a gut feeling we go poorly if we go contact someone who knows we might be working with the enemy, Arashi.
We really don't have any information on the caster. I'm assuming you're talking about the advisor of the kingdom?
Yes. I believe she had some
know
sort of mystic eyes of some variety, although I'm not sure what those could be.
Interesting. All we know is that all we really know is that she's a knight, and no, that's it. We know that she was knighted. Don't even know her name.
Well, that's
All right. What did you say?
I said, well, that's something. All right then.
All right. Well, I'm officially assigning you your first mission as members of my army. You should feel honored, or something.
Yay.
Apparently, this is something you're supposed to be honored about.
I'm fine as long as I can butcher English. I mean,
Your mission is to head into the capital of the Grand Philip dynasty, London City. Gather as much information as you can on the inner workings of the city. Return them to the outside, where either Devere or either Devere or Henry will be waiting for you. Wait, I'm going on this? Yes, you're going on this. Why would I not send you on this? I'm 10? Yeah, I was younger.
Younger when?
At some point.
Uh,
I think I was. How old was I? I think I was 8 when I started my conquest. It was a while ago.
That doesn't sound right, but
Oh, I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? People at young ages do achieve a lot.
No, I was 13. Ah, never mind. Still, you can tough it out. After all, this is the guy. After all, this is the same guy that managed to manage after King Henry V's reign, right? Yes. I wouldn't give the scamp too much credit. He was the one that nearly ran England into the ground. Well, yeah, that's true. Okay, so your first mission. Should you choose to accept it, which I'm not giving you the choice on the matter.
so yes, what are we doing? We're go in there with those two and investigate and not take it down immediately. That would be a bad idea.
Yes, and if you do end up finding the this mysterious knight on the way, try to get them on our side. Would be really helpful.
Yeah, it would be.
Devere, you accompany them to the edge of the city. Henry, you accompany them inside the city. They're not going to notice a human. I guess that does make sense, yeah. Okay. Well, everyone ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
No, they from what I heard, they only just got out of a battle with the dynasty. They're not heading into it straight afterwards. Get them some accommodation within the castle. They can stay here the night. Are you sure? Are you sure, my king? That's pretty high, right? That's a pretty high honor for such new people. Ah, honor schmana. Look, if you think it's too much of an honor, then just set them up in the stables or something. I don't care. Are you actually wanting me to? No, don't take that seriously. Okay, got it. Right this way. And Henry will start guiding you towards another section of the castle. If you have anything else you want to say to the king or to Devere, now's the time.
I mean, not right now.
Not right now.
Now it's nap time.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And now is end of session time.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling a d4 privately. Okay, you are all sent into the same room. You'll have to figure out more than that. However, the room is incredibly large and does have its own bathroom.
Oh, man.
The second they get back. Yeah. I like this. Everybody's just gonna put the thing is, you fuck with me in here, I will stab you. I want to fuck with you. Give me a second, I'm gonna roll a willpower save. That's she'll just move the blade close to its neck and it starts actually close enough to you that she actually starts poking into you and it nearly feels like it's about to pierce the skin.
Alright.
Try me.
There is
everything you
actually
say-
more. There is actually one last section to go over, but I do have to feed the horses now, otherwise
Fair
it'll
enough.
be too dark. So
Yeah, well,
I will
we'll
return
just
in half an hour, and we will go over the
yeah,
not really dream, just
the final coverage.
fair enough.
Mhm.
Alrighty,
Oh man.
see you guys.
Yep.
Later.
See you whenever.
That's half an hour, but yeah, I can finish the bit at the very least. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gone.
Fantastic. It's like, Arashi, I have had a long history of really, really annoying and bad things happening to me. And I've usually solved those problems by having my family protect me or by attacking said problem. If you at all think about fucking with me while I'm trying to sleep, I will stab you. It will not be a threat, it will be a promise. Understood? Arashi. Understood.
Is that?
Am I understood, Arashi? Forgive me if I don't trust you, but so far I've made it very obvious that you've made it very obvious that you are an impetuous child and cannot be trusted to not make a stupid decision that will annoy me. Okay, then stop making whoopee cushions, stop making stink bombs, and stop trying to pull pranks on me. Yes, at the enemy, but not pulling pranks on me at all. Or I will teach you why I like this sword.
Man, the lessons of teaching people. Man, I never thought that teachers would be so violent. Joy's just gonna look over. No. Yeah, that
You
is true,
realize
but
I've
I've never
You do
seen
realize I've
someone...
nearly been murdered for every day of my life since I was 5, right?
Oh, I didn't, but
I Yes, for the last 12 years or so.
oh, that's a long history. Wow.
Either way, then, I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye.
Oh, I guess she's now asleep. Yeah. To be totally honest, I don't know if we'd want... Yeah, yeah, I think that's a pretty good theory to go off of. Unless she has a no tank policy or no cannon policy set on anything that resembles one, but hey, I think we can be optimistic here. Ah, huh. I can't believe it. William the Conqueror. Man. There I was thinking we'd never get to see the inside of a history book. Yeah, that is a good point. Hey, I mean, it kind of resembles what I think he would be, mainly. Uh, oh, hmm. Well, to be totally honest, Arashi, I just take it as it goes, or take it as it flows. At the moment, we're helping out, well, King William because, oh, I guess he's a good guy, and we're trying to do the right thing. To be totally honest, we are dealing with someone who's not exactly had a, well, clean record, you could say, in Queen Mary, and well, technically it's Queen Mary and Philip, even though Philip is probably not. How would that work? But anyway, that's beside the point. Yeah, it kind of jumbles the times all around, doesn't it? You think the people. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that, doesn't it, Arashi? But I guess we have to believe we're on the right side of not history, but history. Yeah. Oh, of course. I wouldn't have. Yeah, that's typically how it goes, but I, time helps all things, so. And maybe over time. Oh, yeah. It's no wonder they seem to like us so much. It is interesting how that works, isn't it? I don't know. I have to admit it is quite interesting having one, to be honest. And again, I guess I have a very simple philosophy. I either hit it with big stick or basically wash it away. Oh, it's all good, Arashi. It's just a work in progress, and to be totally honest, it's. Oh. I guess the word is loose. Well, having it loose or loosening up. Not getting so stressed out about this, well, version of history. Or just about anything else, really. Oh, oh, to be totally honest, it's the same for you, Arashi. And I was just going to offer a fist bump. Yeah, probably should. Let's hope, well, William doesn't decide to launch us out of a cannon, eh? Yeah, we definitely will. Oh, well, who knows? Maybe we could add something to, well, King William's history book. And Joy's just going to flop over. Yeah, she definitely seems to be very stabby, very happy, well, very gung-ho about it, or. Hmm. I I mean, I think it might be a blend of the two on some level, but I'd probably say it's more annoyance. Well, it would definitely be a safer work environment, you could say. Well, to start, yeah, the pitch might, well, convince them that if a stabbing bag happens to disappear, they'll become the new stabbing bag. But hey, who knows? Maybe they can be optimistic about it. Yeah, that's a good point. Hmm. Definitely seems like a good idea, considering what we might be running into. We might be running into that crazy berserker dude again. And maybe Caster would be willing, you know, to not get hit with it and help. But who knows? Hmm. Yeah, that is. Yeah, well, if you need help, I can just tidal wave them over. Special delivery. Yeah, kind of, well, he kind of took a lot of them, didn't he? Ah, one of those. Yeah. Oh,